Morning, morning. How we doing today? Making sure we get our fingy stretches in. Also just waiting for this text to kind of fly through it. Well, I shouldn't say fly through because I'm not turboing it. But I could be. We're losing time without actually being on the record yet. Alrighty. Oh, notes. There's always something. You know, there's always something. There we go. And it's not like I need them for a while, but I don't want to be panicking about, oh crap, I need these at a specific point. Let's do it this way. Record. Now I can open up the stuff. I am not the one to be calling your poutine pal because poutine is a trash food. IMO. But how's it going, Miss Stell? Hopefully all is good in the hood. Okay. Junk food good. Fries with gravy and then you just throw chunks of cheese on it. The cheese doesn't really add anything, I don't think. That's why I'm like, it's not that good. I also am not one of the people that think that cheese is the second coming of Jesus like half the population seems to. Are you saying you had high fructose corn syrup and now you feel sluggish? Cheese is the second coming of Jesus. Ah, that was my mistake. So originally I was gonna do a stream tomorrow, but it looks like there's going to be a Ruby Sanctum and Trial of the Crusader 25-man raid tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. So, get fricked. I'm going to do that. Boyle, it's too early to tell. Let's put it that way. It's too early to tell if I'm having the day I deserve. I haven't really been able to get into any raids since I started that WoW account. Granted, the one character hasn't been very geared, and the main character that hit max level last week, obviously it's not like a lot of time since I've actually been there, but it's like geared up enough from the amount of time I put into it that I'd like to try and get into some. And then I was like, ooh, those ones are fun and quick. Well, quick-ish. The unfortunate part is I looked at the loot tables this morning. Ah, frick you. And there's nothing that, I shouldn't say nothing. There's only like one or two pieces that I'd actually could use if it drops, but it would just be fun just to actually just do. Okay, these rolls are not good. We're gonna need like a 535 or higher. That is not a 535 or higher. We're gonna keep this, but we're not gonna save any freaking time. Terrible walk and worse Welk fight. Mostly just because I don't really have time to do a reset today. I have time for like one, so we're gonna see how we are at Vargas. Just because of my... Bro, you wanna see average? 3 seconds worse than an average. I would like to be seen like low 4 minutes. Or like high 350s, but alas, here we are. It is what it is. Alrighty. So we rename all of our characters down to one letter. Takes 1 frame to put 2 characters out on screen every time. So... every time Tara is mentioned or talks, we save 2 frames. Do this with every character. It adds up. There's a lot of text in this game. Facho, how are we doing today? Hopefully you're having yourself a... what is it? Today's a Thirsty Thursday, isn't it? I have splits on how... on a kill shell run. It took me 31 minutes and 31 seconds from hitting new game. Whereas killing the regular shell is 4 minutes. So that was, what's that, an extra 27 minutes of just everyone being slowed and nuking the shell? Morning, main. If things go absolutely atrocious, we might just do one of those today, just to chew up some time. Ah, Insta-wrench. I'd say it loses me time, but that ATB... this one loses us time. Alright, I think that's 3 of 4 wrenches so far. Excellent. Methinks we're gonna be resetting at Vargas. I just got a feeling. Oops. Oh, we didn't get the pincer there, so that's good. That's the only fight that you can get pincered on. All the other ones are only back attacks. That pincer chance is... I think 6 point... Yep. Yep. We're gonna see where this takes us to, but I'm pretty sure we're not even getting to that point. Let's see, 1 of 60 should be 1.67%, and I don't think that's correct. I feel like it's a 6.7, but maybe I'm wrong. FF6. Enemy groups, yep. Vaporite times 2. 1 character, 6.7%. So that's a... My nose is gonna sneeze. Might... Okay. I don't know what else would sneeze. I meant to say I'm going to sneeze. I'm actually gonna keep this up. Oh, I was gonna look up that other one. What was the one that we got pincered by yesterday? Okay, the Angloform Actinion aspect that we got pincered by yesterday with 3 people is 10%. So I got 2 10% yesterday in the trench. But we also got a preempt with 3 people. Where is it? Which is preempt 3 people alive, a 14.5%. Hang on. That sneeze just really want to. Well, it's not really calculating as much as just looking at this chart. But I was scared to open up things yesterday because it seemed like whenever I opened up a new tab, well, no, actually it's just the Stream Elements tab, but I didn't want to open it up and then have things like disconnect again. So every time I open up Stream Elements in the middle of a run or a stream, it always has a disconnect for like 5 seconds. Preempt, it depends on the amount of people in your party and the amount of people that are alive. So when we're in the trench, having 1 person dead, I'd have to double check it, but I'm pretty sure means that you can't get back attacked anymore. Your regular battle chance goes up. Your pincer chance also goes up though. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Mei? Those are some lovely beans. Frickin' wolf. I needed a good fight to just make that even like worth it. And we got the net on the other important character. So we're just gonna call it now. Nothing really went right on that first bit. That is 1 more reset than yesterday. Oh, hang on. Did I... Do I have more time for reset than I think I do? Why did I think I only had an hour of reset? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, no, wait, I do. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, yeah, no, I only do it half. Okay, I was right. Let's see if I can show you... So, like, you get this kind of information... This is all for the same encounter. Okay, there you go. That's all for this is the information that I look at. Gale Hairpin raises your preemptive chance, and because your preemptive chance percentage goes up, everything else has to get shuffled around it. Actually, no, isn't it just your regular chance goes up to, like, your regular battle just gets lowered so that your preempt chance goes up. It doesn't really affect your back attack pincer. Okay, one sec. Man, I had like the most random wake up nosebleed the other day. I thought it was just my nose is dripping or whatever else. I mean, it was dripping, just not the way I thought it was. The next thing I know, I'm like doing like the hand catch. I'm like, where the frick did this come from? I get like 2 a year. There's really no rhyme or reason to when they happen, or when they do, it's it's bad. Alright, take dos. All this matter, or the only thing that really makes or breaks time here is, I mean, preempts are good, is decent ATB, not having to watch enemies fight, and you've had your nose cauterized? Like, hang on. Like, you had to plug it up with... Okay. With the good old heat? Morning, Brock. How's it going? What, do they just get like... Okay, they use acid. Okay, I was gonna say, do they use just like a frickin' hot poker? It kind of looks like a branding iron, but it's just small enough to go inside nose and they just... There you go. Wow, that was slower than the other one? Interesting. Can you Sean to my Paul? That doesn't even make sense. Makes your nose tissued. Ah, I see. If we make it there, Green, by all means we will. If we don't get there, I guess you get your points back. Alright, so last time we got damage rolled and slimed. It was great. Slime was not on Terra, so it can still be worse. Terra, I think, has better ATB than last time, too. She kind of had poopy ATB last time. I mean, this isn't great, but... Okay, still have to wait for an attack. You could be the worst, and you could be the best speedrunner here. This part doesn't freaking matter. We're like right around the frickin'... Are you gonna damage roll again? Okay, it's just no damage roll this time. And Terra's not set up on fire because she got slimed. So that was all super unfortunate. What? We move! I don't know if I really want to see this, but I'm going to click on this. Oh boy. You know... Like, it looks like it's pretty scorched inside the nose, but it's not as bad as what I thought it would be. You also look high AF. Double jaw surgery? I've had one jaw surgery. That was enough. They also took out the wisdom teeth at the same time. So, I don't really know what it feels like to get wisdom teeth taken out because... They're like, we'll just do this while we do the jaw surgery. So it all just kind of hurt. Just in, like, this general area. I don't know how long I was in. No, it wasn't really milkshakes. It was just a lot of grinding up, like, or blending up soups and stuff, and then you have to put it through a strainer because with your teeth being the way they are, you have to make it nice and thin. Otherwise, it gets like all caught up and stuck, and then it gets hard to breathe, and you have to get it all out, and it's terrible. So yeah, I only had to eat from the syringe for 2 weeks. I say only 2 weeks, but it was a freaking... Did you ever get, like, super experimental? So, like, the one day... general area. The one day we're like, we're gonna freaking blend up KFC. So we got KFC, my dad took the skin off. We got a stupid amount of gravy, put some water into it. And then, just put her through the strainer a couple of times. Wow, 2 for 2 wrenches. One of them got blocked, but that doesn't matter. Still, I know what he tried to do. So this was shortly out when I was out of high school, like a couple months later or a month later or something like that. And I think I went from like 130, 140 pounds down to like 120, 115 over the 2 weeks, just because especially teenage me ate way more food than I can eat now. But I just had like a stupid high metabolism. So when you're no longer taking in all of that food and still not really gaining any weight, Body just started eating itself. Another great walk, he says facetiously. We lost about 10 seconds on that walk, by the way. So I'm just gonna save us the time now. Kerman, welcome on in. How we doing? Oh, you know what? I didn't change the split picture. That's why. Thirsty Thursday. Frickin'. It's a good day so far? Well, I have yet to touch grass in this game today. That is our new goal. Actually, we're gonna run a quick ad here so we don't get it for the next half hour. Oh yeah, monetize. Oh, getting all them dollar cents. Oh, sorry, getting all them cent bills. How many people do we have signed up for this raid now? 3, 10, 12. That is almost half of a 25 man. Cool. Yeah, I realized after I said dollar cents how much of an idiot I am. Hey Jay, how we doing, eh? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna put this to watch later. Oh. Does anybody want to go to my foot lasering thing for me? It doesn't hurt or anything, I just don't want to leave. How many attempts are we at in this? Do I want to actually know? 431. Okay. Have yourself a great day at work, Jay. That's it? Yeah, that's it. .432 is my lucky. Chris, I can't get this done in 432. That's like physically impossible. Haha. I'm just hoping to save a minute. You want me to save 28? I think this is a little... I don't really shoot for a sub 4 Welk. I just hope for a sub 4 Welk. There's only so much that can happen along the way. Thanks for the good luck, Chris. Listen, it doesn't matter how many he has because it's been told to me that no matter if I ever actually break the record, Dino will just come back and easily get it back, despite the fact that he nearly killed himself to get the time that he has. Morning, Zangfei, how's it going? So what you're telling me is I just need to get like 400 attempts done in... What sort of... Who goes for an estimation and says like, it's like, I don't know, like 843 roughly? Welcome to FF6. There's only time loss. You may see greens, but you still lost time. Like that. I see. Then why did you say or something like that? What's the meta? Caleb, sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. Creates mystery, huh? It's like, hey B-dude, what's your gear score? It's like, I don't know, it's somewhere around like 53-44, something like that. Tomorrow's gonna be great. We're gonna have to pug half the raid. Welcome to Thursday, where Tara only gets half ATB on this fight. Let's count how long it takes for her to...
Time for F6 Glitchless 12%.
Yeah, that's basically what we've been doing. So that's like 5-6 seconds before she actually gets her turn. After waiting for Welk's turn, then if she just had good ATB. So there you go, there's a... That's a skill-based time loss right there, just having to wait for good ATB. Hey, at least we didn't get slime this time. Hey, this will actually be a sub 4. The FF6 time is not even close to what Mario Bros is like. What do you think, before I take a look at it, what do you think my sum of best is? Like if you take all of my best segments and put them together. Oh, we had 2 of them yesterday. One was like 8 seconds, another one was like another 3 or 4. But what do you guys think it is? 432? Oh, man, I have 28 minutes to save here? Frick. I think it's around like the 450 range. Well, 452. Okay, I'm not even close. So over this entire run, if I hit my sum of best, I know sum of best is the best comparison for RPGs because there's literally no variation in the way things go or way splits are affected from previous splits to later splits. That definitely doesn't happen in an RPG where you're like building stuff and needing and requiring different things. That would never happen. So it's a really good... I don't want to say rhetoric, don't say... What's the task? There isn't really a task for Glitchless. There is a task for... Is it for sketch? An old sketch one? To do what the task does, you need to hit specific frames for every single encounter to get preempts. Which, is not RTA viable. Sketch 52 death and save corruption. Ah, okay. Gigaflops? What's a gigaflop, Spork? Cheating the ace runs. wait.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Yo, Pojo! I just got accused of cheating. I don't even know where this really came from, but sure. How's it going? How was the stream? You lose. Glitches aren't cheating, Chris. You know, I saw you get pushed through an invisible wall yesterday. Puncha, how we doing? Is this 3 preamps? The key is to not look at... Okay. I think Diane can attest to this. I do not look at the screen a lot for like the first while. There's some like movement stuff, but other than that, there's a lot of just looking anywhere but. It's not invisible, it's really strong winds. Ah, okay. And then that one guy running can just push you through it. I see. So typically I want to get out of this fight around like the 350 range. For like a good walk, and we just beat that by 5 seconds. Thank you, 3 preamps. That is just... This is what preamps do. There was a point when every time I got a preempt, I'm like, hey, that's a little bit of time save. Now every time I get a string of like 2-3 fights without a preempt, I'm like, hey, that's time loss. Alright, this is what you do, Spork. You only take 20 minutes to do the homework. And then you sleep again. I don't care if you think it's going to take you like an hour or two. Just finish it in 20. Caesar, thanks for the good luck today. Verlix, thanks for blessing the run. I'm sure this will be the one. Actually, just based off of the time that we're at here, I think we're just going to try and send this one to the end. Unless it gets really bad, then we just kill it and move on with life. Once you look over the props video on how to extract the data, just use AI. Just build a script, put it into the AI, AI does it, boom, done. I'm sure that'll be faster. Let's click the right things. This is why you hire assistants. No. You don't even need to hire an assistant, an unpaid intern. Apparently that's what people do these days. Pancha, thanks for blursing the run. For the most amount of points. Blurs at least means I get to continue on at some point. That's how they get the experience. Yeah, that's how they get the experience needed. You know, they get the same experience if you paid them even like a reduced wage. But no, you can just do it for free instead, Lamau. It's literally being paid in exposure. diabolically true. Now I can use all these exposure bucks and put them onto my resume, Lamau. Anyone else think that the Moogle's pom-pom should swap around when he's looking up versus down? Because I do. I thought he was gonna attack. No! The dream said 433. Oh, okay. I'm so sad. That's not blurst. That's instantly cursed. So I didn't want him to die on that because Mog does a regular attack. And then I take off his weapon on the next fight, and then Kutan kills him. But, we got a 1/16th chance for a crit. And, killed him while he still had the thing. Good times. You know, he never crits when I want him to. Now I have a bit of a leaky nostril. Probably due to the deviated septum. Bro, you think I can afford cocaine? I barely can afford sugar to snort. Too many crits as in one too many crits, which is one. Although the crit is really nice if Kupan gets Kupan gets the one on the bottom. If they get netted and Mog gets a crit off on the first turn, that's good. That's good. Because that basically is just like, oh, you don't need a... No, not Chupon. Chupon's completely different. You don't know how... Sometimes you can just throw it on the wind, and then it just carries it across the entire province, and everybody gets a lot more energy. That's why farmers get so much done. No, it's not an allergy thing. I can tell you this because it's a year-round thing. All right, so if this run doesn't work out, we're gonna kill the Welk Shell. We could technically pivot to no sketch, but I find that run very boring, and I don't want to do it. Not like we've gotten to the point where no sketch would happen anyways. What I need is a fun, like, Verlix is smart. What? Yeah, since I won't have time to do the 5-hour run, maybe I can just bang out the 6.5-hour run. Hey, Leviathan, welcome to Narch Simulator. The other option is we just no reset it and hate life the entire time. I have... This is attempt number... 3? 4. None of them have been on Welk, but we haven't made it past Marshall. What am I playing for? I really... 4 is always one that I think I want to play, and then I don't. Alright, so Terra has the most amount of ATB here, so we're gonna change up this strat a little bit. Okay, and everyone's still gonna get an attack off anyways. Yeah, let me just crush record by a minute and a half real quick. Bro, we only finished 2. Do you know how often we got hard stuck on, like, Mylon Z and me just being dumb? Ugh. It was rough frickin' stuff. I thought 5 was gonna be the problem child. And, 5 was the most consistent one. Yeah, if you have any questions, Leviathan, just let him blast. Like this bio. Bye-bye. I'd have to look at my times again. Actually, I can look at it right now. Because I have the spreadsheet. Ammo weapon pivots to ace could potentially be a thing. Buy like Atmo weapon. I just have to buy the mystery veil instead of the 3 mega sets. Really? Okay. A mid 350 should be enough, I think. Ah, that'll do. That'll do, pig! Welk quick kill, when someone's picking up the run, is the one thing I see them spend, I think, too much time on. Like, it's nice to have, like, the 30 seconds early, whatever else, but it's like, you also have, like, 5-6 minutes in this one split by just whatever. It's like, so you could worry about the 30 seconds early, or you could worry about the 5 minutes later on. And then work on the... This is why I like my spreadsheet. So then the spreadsheet, I've made these since... When did I actually make the spreadsheet? When I was about 545, 540-ish range. And then I was like, alright, we're gonna pop this in against world record. Everything's gonna be super red. Actually, you can see it here. Is it singular? It is singular. And I've had this thing built a long frickin' time ago. So then I can look at, okay, what split do I lose the most amount of time in? And then you go and you look and you find out why. And then you go to another one and be like, okay, why did I lose so much time in these ones? Was it just bad luck? Do I need to... So then I start looking at like, okay, let's look at the menus. Which menus are doing really good compared to the other ones? And then, okay, is it specific rooms?
Is God percent.
And why is that? Wait, why was that voice? Oops. From what I've heard, ATB waiting and junk is... Who was the one that was trying to do it? Was it Cannonballs? I was like, it's so different between 7, or was it a 9 play? Oh, Chris would be kind... I guess Chris hasn't done 7 though. Oh, I've heard them say it's different, but I don't know why. And I only did like 4 attempts at 9, and I'm like, this game's freaking slow, dude. Oh yeah, I was looking at my... Yeah, there's about 30 to 40 seconds between any percent and all characters and espers by Atmo weapons. So... say we get to... Oh, does that mean I need to have my 2 sets of splits up again? Can you also ATB wait with fight? I know you can in 9. And it boggles my mind. I know you can in the PR, but... You're welcome, Argent. Welcome to the life of the blessed. And anytime you hear someone mention their mustache, you don't go, man, the samurai. Yeah, that's a little bit more of an average walk. Main is the man-child. Dine, you're getting shadow. It's part of the song! You just said that you're the one who does it, so you're the man-child. Squeeze me? I lost how much time on Rexol? Cool. I'm just looking at my splits right now, and I hate my ace run. Minute lost on lock scenario. Cool. Rest of this stuff is actually pretty not bad until IF was about normal. Floating continent was slow. I should say I want to look at Dine's Chatternook because I lose a minute there. My gold is only 19 seconds slower than what I have in my time, so I'm like, he's gonna have like manip happen in like 6 or 7 and then sick ATB or something along the rest of the way. We'll mull on it. You went to shame. To be fair, it's a lot tougher to do it in PR because of the instant text. You kind of have to sing through the menu Up until when you talk to the dude. Okay, for 7 you just need to have any menu. Okay. Because I know for 9 you can just ATB wait with fight, and it was... even though I know it's a thing, every time I see it, my brain like breaks a little bit. Hi, Lou. Zero, thanks for the good luck. And for blessing the run. If you got up to my speeds, you could do 1 run a night. Really? Because I'm up to my speeds and I can't even get a run in the day. We almost did yesterday, but Kefka's Tower went a little fricky dicky. So I looked at, okay, so there's actually a tech that I tried to implement into my menuing before, but it's too inconsistent to actually do. So when you hold down when you're scrolling through stuff, you can hit the A button in like a specific frame pocket. It actually clicks down even though the cursor hasn't gone that far yet, and it would save a little bit of time, plus you would actually just like fly right through it. Now, this sometimes accidentally happens, and usually I can catch it. I didn't catch it yesterday, so instead of Charm Bangle, we got, hopefully this is a run buffer one, okay. May not have been, may have been, but we didn't get netted, so whatever. Where's I going with this? Ooh! Okay. That's just in case of the damage rule. Dang, that walk was bad, because that fight wasn't actually that terrible. So when I was doing the menuing, because I went and took a look at it afterwards, because like, I swear I clicked on Charm Bangle, but it said running shoes, so I obviously had running shoes on. As I'm holding down to get to Charm Bangle, because I know it's in slot 5, yesterday I was holding down instead of just mashing down on the thing like I normally do. The cursor was on Charm Bangle, but it actually gives you running shoes during that little frame pocket. And so, me thinking I had Charm Bangle, but actually had running shoes on, we were completely off step row because you weren't having the Charm Bangle on whatsoever. So we got an extra encounter, which means that the one fight I had that was supposed to be, the frick is he called? I don't remember. It's the one single machine thing that has a stupid amount of HP. Turned into 3 Enochs. And the Enochs used Brain Blast and the freeze attack, and then finally plasma, and then Sabin and Gogo died. I wouldn't say the menu fricked me. That was still just me not paying attention to the menuing enough. I just move when the mammoths are swinging their arms. When they swing their arms and they move, they're not active during that bit. That's one of those things where back in the day, I would just have a save state and then just do it over and over and over again until I was like, okay, I understand. See, like, play around with it a lot, fail it a bunch to be like, okay, this is too early, this is too late, this is good. And then that's one of those things you'll practice, like, for like half an hour one day and be like, all right, I get it, we're good to go. Unlike fish manipulation, the never-ending practice. He says as he hasn't practiced it whatsoever in a couple of months, probably longer. A wise man once said to me, don't practice fish manipulation until you get it right. Practice fish... Let's try this again. A wise man once said to me, don't practice fish manipulation until you get it right. Practice fish manipulation until you can't get it wrong. Why? Because sure, you can do it when you bang it out 10, 15, 20, 50 times in a row. Can you do it 4 hours into a run after like an hour or so of resets when your mind is depleted and you're kind of not at your best at that point? Fish manipulation I wouldn't worry about until you're kind of... until you've got other stuff down. There's so much more time save in menus, boss fight, strats, general movement, step route shenanigans. That being said, if you're bored on one day and you're like, I want to practice something, you can definitely give it a shot. Actually, give me a sec. I think it's this. If you know how to set up RAM Watch so that you can watch the NPC value, Diane and I built an entire chart. Typically there is a... what do you start on? You start on 17. Talking to Sid pushes you ahead by 4. So you basically start on 21. The first 2 cycles are pretty free. And then, depending on... like, Diane and I do it... actually, maybe he does it differently by... after cycle 1. I don't remember. Yeah, once you get into... it's why I love Kefka's Tower. Kefka's Tower is basically just half an hour of menus, gameplay, and you just... that's when you need, like, the spiciest menus, the fastest decision-making, and a lot of luck. And you need it at the end of the run after you've gone through a whole bunch of other crap. Hopefully you're not tilted by. Yeah, maybe if we're... I'll set up my overlay a bit and figure out a way so we can do the pivot in the event that it looks like any percent's not going to work out, but an ace one possibly could. Oh! 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 I almost had them staring lovingly into each other's eyes. Was Edgar flashing green? That should be your first thing to check. Oh yeah, I wanted to... oh, we're all off.
A wise man once said, help friend with fish man up once and he'll have a PB. Teach friend to fish man up and he'll still fail it.
True. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of an addy daddy here. What was I gonna look up though? I was gonna look up something. How did I already forget what I was gonna do? Run's dead, they're not in love, the broskis aren't together. No! Oh! I remember what I was gonna check. Oh. It's the TTS thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, the 1 to 2 minutes it takes to check to make sure that all of your gear is proper is a lot better than the 3 minutes of cutscene and then like a minute or two into a fight to be like, oh, something's not right here. Watch that ATB fly. So I try to run ads during cutscenes so that the gameplay isn't broken up. I just kind of forgot that that's what well, I shouldn't say I forgot. I just looked up and it was like, ad in like 3 minutes. I'm like, oh, that's right in the middle of frickin' the Colts Walk. Past floating continent. Tentacles was bad. Dual hand was okay. The grind was bad. The entry into Kefka's Tower was a gold because we skipped the item shop. And then we died in Kefka's Tower. Ten out of 10. So Celeste was at like 1300 HP. We didn't die on Inferno, but we lost a stupid amount here. So I was like, okay. There's a 1/3 chance on 3 of the 4 turns that Inferno uses a thunder attack, and then there's a 2/3 chance on his second turn that he uses Gigavolt. So I'm just gonna go in. Celeste has a thunder shield. We'll just hope that she gets hit with a thunder attack, and she'll just get healed up and it'll be good. Homie did not use a single thunder spell that entire fight. First time I ever did seen that. "13 preempts on it." Do you know what's crazy is I mean 13 preempts would still save time, but it wouldn't actually save that. We have a pretty stupid amount of Colts time here. I anticipate to lose 10-15 seconds on a decent Colts. Oh, in case you're wondering why I hold run, because I know some people ask me about it. Bro, are you fricked? I'm already at 88? This is going great. Where was I going with this? I don't remember. I'm getting fricky dickied. Oh, you guys didn't all want to attack Terra too? Oh, my bad. Yeah, Kefka's being diplomatic by him not bringing Magitech armor, but he brought... Wait, where did that Magitech armor come from? So his buddies were walking on their feet before. Oh, because he came the next day. Never mind. I remember. I'd be lying if I said I watched cutscenes. A little bit of micro optimization. Take a step while holding menu, and you can take a step while you're still getting the fade in, fade out. We can do it here. You can do it when there's a few spots where you can do it. Dine's Sabin scenario, if I'm comparing it to that. The last picture, Jay, was very thirsty, and then I figured maybe I have to taper it back a little bit. So I have like a minute to save compared from my time to record time by Kefka and Narsh. That is basically just be lucky preempt frickery. This is why I have the spreadsheet, because I'd never really remember. Alright, so I don't think we're getting 13 preempts here. Leave her alone. No, no, no. So this is going to turn into a no reset, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a marathon safe run. Okay, this is good for us, because we can preempt here. Means you can get that slapped on. You need that slapped on, and you can usually get your runaway. Unless you're a little bit slow. That is probably the best fight to get a preempt on. So, this is how I usually end up looking at it. Oh, here's a fun little tip. When you have a preempt and there's one enemy on screen, make somebody defend while you're holding run, and you'll create enough lag that you just run away. No frickin' way. Hang on. Anyways, with one enemy, you use defend. When there's two enemies, you use a special, so steal Sat or Bannon's health, just clicking on blitz. You don't actually have to like put in a blitz, just click on it. And that will create enough lag as well. Otherwise, everyone just kind of runs away separately. It depends on which enemies and stuff it is, because you're just generating enough lag. That being said... Oh! It eated! It eated! Unforge. I deserve all of this. Alright, I'm down to fire, that's cool.
Me dude keeps trying to preempt Mount Colds when he really needs to preempt this dick.
I'm not gonna preempt the dick, but thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. Alright, so now I need to take 3 fights here. Okay, what am I at? 24? Okay. It's fine. This is not a good Mount Colds. I want to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes for it to be passable. Okay, we got lucky and we didn't get Bane's Touch, so I need to be above 12 MP. Kier costs 2, so, or costs 5, so I can get 2 and we'll still be above it. But yeah, we're gonna lose probably 15 to 20. Vargas, I come to bargain. So luckily, the only thing that that fire did is just make me lose time on that one particular fight. And not, like, lose a fire on this or anything. Other than just... like, a lot of the fight strats that Dine has written up in the in the comprehensive guide and stuff is pretty much what you want to do. There's like different things that you want to do as far as like ATB waiting, but that's just kind of a thing that you just kind of pick up as you go along. Okay. Sometimes you need a damage roll and you need an extra fight here. Doesn't happen often, but... do a lot of... Uh-oh. Are you doing too much? Are you wasting time? Do randomizers ever do, like, BS1A runs? Or sorry, I guess that'd be more... Aww. This isn't even going to be a 10-minute. Alright, so anything below 10 minutes is an okay Mount Colts. Anything below a 950, I say is good. Anything above 10 is bad. And that was like a 10:02, so bad. Bad, bad. I was even 10 seconds worse than an average. Actually, closer to 11. But even if this wasn't a no reset, that's still at cutoff time, because I had my cutoff time at 31:20. I haven't watched Dine's run in a while. I used to a lot. But now there's just so much that's already ingrained on me knowing what I need to do to actually hit that particular time. And the amount of conversations that I've had with him and Lion and inside. I mean, this doesn't help. A back attack is just like minimum 5 seconds lost. What were those guys called? Those weren't repo men. Frick. What was the name of those guys? Drakesys, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having a great day. I mean, other than marathons and stuff, I can understand it. Dine hasn't done, like, a serious glitchless grind. Well, even if we count, like, relay stuff, he does it, like, once a year, and I would want to move on at some point. I also don't let him. Just got back from physio. Hey, I'm gonna be going for my foot laser therapy shenanigans after this. All right, welcome to... We're gonna take whatever the game gives us, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be like plus 2 minutes by the time we get to Kefka and Narsh. Nice movement, dude. Hey, no one wanted to listen to my crap before. Why start now? Holy frick. Don't pay attention to me. I bonk into literally everything, apparently. I don't like where he's going. That's bad. Yes, go back up. One day I'll get through that actually decent. I always try to turn one square early on like every bit. Let's not talk about this movement, please. I bet you I've lost like 3-4 seconds of just bad movement. Okay, actually, what the frick are those enemies called, though? Grease. Okay. One sec. I just need to find something. There we go. That was a 3.3% chance of a back attack, baby. ID, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna go with ID because I feel like I'm gonna frick up the rest of it. I'll tell you the same thing that I told Amadeus when he started his grind. Menus and menu practice saves so much consistent time and is a thing that always gets neglected by so many people. So I was saying that he's like, how much time am I losing? So I made a freaking chart and it was like, you're losing like, I don't remember what his time was at that point in time. But it was like 3 to 4 minutes of just menu time. And this was after they were running for a while already. Excellent. Okay, ink. And a miss. And a miss. Or he just runs. Hey. Hate that NPC. Maybe you should just manipulate. Ah, poop. Alright, Bannon. Not fricking around. So usually the way I do that, Bannon, I think that's like 1 in 50 times that I actually see Bannon not run by that point. By the way, Big Papa, how we doing? Gurgles split strikes. It's a good Mount Cold split. What do you expect? That's not a split I ever expect to save time on. I expect to lose 5 to 10 seconds easy every single time. Which is why I want to have time save going into it. So the way that I like to practice menus is start from the beginning, just like turbo through all of the cutscenes and stuff, and then go to the menu, be like, okay, where is my memory cursor? So that you know, like, okay, what do I need to push to get to where I need to get to? And then you just look at like, okay, where is everything laid out? Is it the way it should be? And then just go through it and just see each single little piece. And then after that, go a little bit faster, seeing all the pieces. And then you go a little bit faster, and then you go like, okay, so these are the button pushes that I need to do. And then so on and so forth. So that you basically think about, not what you need to do in the menu, but what the inputs are in the menu. Yells, I'm trying, dang it. I already had a back attack and a bad runaway, and the one runaway wasn't bad, but... So there'll be some differences, like I know I have a soft drop, so this is going to change things a little bit for when I get to Imperial Camp, but we can deal with that. Okay, the other thing that is really worth learning is the scripted fights. Ultros 1, 2, 3, 4. Atmo weapon, thanks for the crit, that did nothing. Dual hand is relatively scripted. I went on accident site and then I wrote my own notes, which is why some things were a little fricky-dicky in the first little bit, because I'm an idiot and I sometimes just frick things up. But it gets ironed out. So no preempts and a back attack means we shouldn't save time. Yeah. Only lost a second? That's actually not that terrible. Alright. Welcome to Sabin scenario, where even if I'm doing a no reset, if we get a third try Gao, I'm still gonna freaking kill it. You want to pick Sabin first because this is where we get our smoke bombs. That's pretty much the only reason you want to go Sabin scenario first. Because you can't get smoke bombs in any of the other scenarios. If you could, Sabin scenario would be a whole lot better because you just buy smoke bombs and then go to Sabin scenario. But alas, here we are. Considering your learning options. There's the practice ROM. So that's a good thing to use. And then I just flung crap at the wall and saw what stuck. And then I still was bad. And then I just didn't have the... I keep wanting to do 4, and then I just never have the motivation to do 4. Clever, do you prefer Clever or do you prefer Leviathan? But thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. Hopefully you bought me in a month. That's the goal.
Doesn't like you like that. Please leave the boy alone, Evan. If you disagree, you have to admit that Go is a good boy and deserves to be happy.
I do disagree. And I'm not going to admit that he's a good boy. He's a bad boy, and he does not deserve to be happy. He deserves to make me happy. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. How's the foot? It's getting better. I have 2 more laser therapies, one today and then one next week. And then the rest should be good to go. I did manage to stand on my left foot, kind of on the tippy toes. I don't quite have the balance to really pull it off, but wow, we got the 1/8 Phoenix down drop. This run is going amazing. So not only does that lose us 2,500 GP, which isn't a huge deal, you just kind of have to work around it a little bit. It also makes this item management throughout the Imperial camp a little more awkward. The rust is thick. I haven't, well, aside from yesterday, I haven't really done a run since, well, no, I guess I kind of did a little bit here and there, but it's basically been 2 weeks since, well, no, since I finished a run, it's been like 4 weeks. I guess that's a month. Which is why I would like to just try and finish one, but I also don't want to finish one but be like plus 10 because it's just going to be bad RTA practice then. So it's that fine line of I'd like to get the RTA practice, but bad practice is detrimental. Also, Jay, thanks for cursing the run. Glad we can get that started now. Well, we got the soft, so I can use that as the placeholder for the black belt at least. That's okay. I see. Wait, why am I okay? Robbie, I've been trying to figure this out. Why am I a dom? I'm more like a dom. There you go. Dine, when you were doing your grind, would you, if Savin got his ATB first, would you just hope for the 50-50 or do you just still just wait on Shadow? I feel like going for the 50-50 is just stupid. Because then you have to pray on a 50-50 again. I forgot I did that. No black belt? No air lancet? We're freaking and a crit? Oh yeah! Oh! Talio, I'm killing it right now. How's it going, bud? Can we get a counter? Aw, no counter? What the frick? That? The only way that could have gone worse is if one of the front brown guards attacked Shadow and he used and then Interceptor came out to kill a thing that he was going to attack, and then because both of them would have been dead, then he just attacks a guy in the back and then he gets countered. That's pretty much the only way that could have gone worse. Well, apparently a 6633 is also a 90-10. All right. So this has basically been a Murphy's Law Savin scenario so far. So the only thing that we haven't really got yet is the back attacks and pincers, but I'm sure we're saving that for later. B-Dude, you're jinxing the run. Yeah, I sure would hate to jinx this run. I did not get near as many snoozes as I did yesterday. What the frick? This ad manipulation is a little tough. This spot probably would have been the best one, but 7.5 minutes.
It's time to drain the swamp, Castle Dome. There is something sinister going on there.
How are you gonna drain a swamp? Lou, thanks again for 100 bits. You don't have to do that, my guy. There's a TTS with points. Unless you're out of points again. Just win a Gal prediction, Lamau. What is this? Looks like crap. Oh, it's one of those spam things. Hey, Kelly, just wanted to... Okay, what the frick is this? By the way, my name is not Kelly. It's not even close to Kelly. Hey, Kelly, I would like to invite you to play tennis together in the afternoon. I hope you will leave me a message after seeing my text message. Thank you. And they'd be like, oh, this isn't Kelly. And they'd be like, oh, well, since I have you, I've been wanting to make new friends. I don't have the energy to frick around with it today. Oh, here's another time saver, clever. At the end of a fight, not the ones where you run away from, the ones where you get the credits at the end. We're gonna wait on Cyan. Well, this is just the worst thing ever. If you close all of the boxes at the end, cool. You save 10 frames. I think it's mentioned in the guide, actually. Ah, I did not do that, and I should have. I thought I was going to be spicy with it. So, do it when you fight a fight. Don't do it when you run away. So, when you do it when you fight a fight, you reduce the lag of the menus closing down. If you do it when you run away, you're creating a little bit of lag. When smoke bombs are going off, unless you have like something to do, I like to try and keep, like, not push a single button to try and just reduce the amount of lag that smoke bombs are happening. The frick is that? Maybe that's a guy trying to get his ATV started. Right, Kung Fu suit's up there now. I frickin' hate not having a black belt, dude. It makes this so awkward. Alright, guess we'll just rock it like that. So just something like that, and hits bullet. So it's 12 seconds after we leave this fight, so we're already losing time for when the split actually happens. Let's get the train split we had yesterday, eh? That was a good train split. Anything below a 1225, I say is a good Imperial camp. Anything below or higher than a 1230 is a bad camp. That was a bad camp. Which we already knew. And we're gonna lose time a lot. So I like to throw the Air Lancet to kill the one green guard. You don't have to, because it's gonna make lock scenario a little bit slower. Because he's going to have to 2-tap the one merchant because he's only going to have a Dirk. But I feel that it's still faster to make that fight consistent and just 2-turn that merchant fight. So one enemy, I do defend, everybody runs away. When there's 3 enemies on screen, you don't need to do anything. There's enough lag generated. There is the 3 trappers. In Magitech Factory, there's 3 enemies. If you preempt that, it doesn't frickin' matter. You'll still get a leggy runaway. I've not figured out a single thing about it. Good. Ah, now that Ultros has given me the good luck, it will finally start, which is good. Ah, we're gonna get hit with ads in the middle of this. I ran out of resources to push it back. I was trying to push it till after we kill Train, but looks like it's gonna happen 2 minutes sooner. I done diddly fricked up. Please forgive me. If only all my runaways could be like that. So we need to burn some steps in here. So that we get the encounter inside here, because otherwise I think you get the whispers? All right, sorry about the end, guys. Bad management today. I don't know if you can you get pincered by the Oversoul and whatever fight? I'm gonna look this up. Oh, it's Overmind. Pincers are prohibited. Okay. So that ghost fight is actually the last one you can get pincered by. Good to know. Na, 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 na. Get pinced. Man, I sure hope I don't get a back attack by the train. That's always so bad for ATB. So, fun fact about this area is there's a no encounter tile in front of the switch. And there's the B-Dude happy spot where I accidentally found a no encounter tile that you can use if you want to get around a... What the frick sort of NPC value am I on? Okay. Well, we hit the happy tile to show it off, I suppose. I know there's certain NPC values where I like to go low. I don't think this is one of them. Well, this is fun and cool. It's... Oh no. Where did we put it originally? We are going to lose time here, B. So it's 30 seconds to kill the boss, roughly. My 5:57 here is a bad train time, and we're not gonna beat it. And I'm pretty sure I had a pincer or two on the PB, so that's great. So on a regular run, this run would be killed. I would kill this run right now. Because I want to try... Ideally, I'd like to get below a 58.30. I can deal with a 58.45 if I just want to keep on going. Well, like, this is too much time lost too early. Oh, I saved 2 seconds. Great. No. I have a minute to okay, here. I have a minute to save compared to world record. But I have lost 49 seconds of that minute. And we haven't even got to the part where I actually lose a lot of time. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? We're not even done salmon scenario. That's not the part I usually worry. Well, I mean, that is one of the parts I worry about, but that's not like the part I worry about. But yeah, no, I would straight up, like, if this is gonna, well, not tomorrow because I'm raiding tomorrow, Lamau. If we have like this time next week, I just won't keep it. We'll go right back to the beginning. This is too much. This is 29 seconds behind an average run. Where did we lose all that time? Train. That train was bad. So this is the reality of where we're sitting at. I'm 27 seconds behind my PB. I'm 49 seconds behind Dine's PB. I do have a minute to save in Opera. I'm also probably going to lose 30, 40 seconds on this split to his trench unless I have 3-4 preamps in the trench. So I'm going to be probably close to minute 15, minute 20 behind by Kefka and Arsh if I'm lucky. Right, no black belt. And that's just the reality of the situation. Is PB possible? Technically, yes. The odds of that happening at this point in time, I didn't lose the black belt. I never had it. But PB isn't even, like, if I get, like, a 5:00:30 today, like, cool. Does that really change anything? Different splits, but that's not what I'm going for already, and it's just a minor little stepping stone. Actually, that's a good way to look at it. Hang on, let's look at it this way. We are barely an hour in, or not an hour in, and I've already lost 2 of my potential 8 minutes. If we kept that pace going, I would lose all of it and couldn't even possibly PB within the first 4 hours. $41, so we'll go 50. 9 seconds after the music loops is when I queue Cyan up. Too legit for different split. You know how it be. If I tried? Yes. Succeeded? Not even close. There's a thing that we always say. No one's actually... Oh, no, wait. All the people that are good at this game don't play it. Wait. Dine, does this mean you're good now because you don't play it anymore? Is that how this works? Good at 6 compared to your kids? For now. I can't wait for your kid to bop your 303% in the next few years. You could be like, what's happening? Kids are cracked now. Kids are just cracked at video games these days. Alright. Do you guys like memes? I have to do memes today. No? Dang. Well, get fricked because you're gonna get memes. Sean Paul still does stuff? Dema, the Reds are memes. I'm a meme. This run's becoming a meme. It's all memes. It's pretty appalled. Frick me. I'm so sad I don't have the black belt money. I have no idea what frickin' NPC value I'm on. This is all fricked. Okay. Okay, so let me just double check this because I never actually remember. I can never remember if it's 25 or 26 smoke bombs I buy. But yeah, Sean Paul works again, Lamau. Buy 2 and hope. That seems like a better plan. Anyways, there's your memes. Being French in the morning? Oh, way, way. I like my cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers are so poggers. Yeah, say poggers thing. All right, back to OG water. My thing now when I'm playing WoW, because I know there's like a lot of people that speak Spanish or Portuguese, as well as English. It's gonna backfire me at some point, but they'll like ask me something like, like, hey, can you help me with whatever else? And I'll just be like, je ne sais pas. And then they just leave me alone. But I'm waiting for the one person to speak French back and be like, frick. Just log out. Two preamps and a pincer, but there's 3 encounters. Is the other one just regular? Sir, how are you doing today? Pamplemousse. Oh. It's looking like okie dokie. The other encounter is Kuja from FF9. Now, if there was something I wouldn't mind getting back attacked from, if you know what I'm saying. Whoo! It's technically not furry, right? Man, a buddy and I... Okay, well... A buddy and I, when his now wife, then girlfriend, was driving us back from a bar, we were driving around kind of a sketchy part of town, and when I wasn't busy barking out of the back window, we did the Grey Poupon thing a few times, and then somehow we didn't get shot. Did you hear about Welk wanting to be faster by removing his shell? It just made him sluggish. Oh no. Well, I guess this is last stream of the week. So I ain't streaming the raid tomorrow. You got a good one? Oh no. He's gonna poop on his pee. No! Okay, this is the ideal fight here. Kill him. Kill him. He can't kill himself yet, so. If you have Cyan kill himself, your back attack chances basically drop to 0. Your your pincer chances go up a little bit, but your regular battle chances also go up. You also, if Cyan's the one to die, your slowest. Frick me! Well, don't kill him now. I need him. No, I don't. Freaking kill him. I don't care. Well, there goes 15, 20 seconds. So yeah, compared to world record, we are already on our way to losing 30. Easy. Die. So there's a whole chart about how many people are in your party, how many are alive, and if you have Gil Hairpin on, that dictates your chances of specific ATB formations. Also, it is a bunny hug, but I do accept hoodie from time to time. I think I've had this since, I don't think from high school, but probably not shortly afterwards. Let's not talk about how long ago high school was. It's been 40 years since I graduated.
When was the last time you
Oh, I
watched
can buy
that
one more.
thing?
So it is 26. Hang on, I'm gonna tell that in a sec. Don't look a day over 60. Aww. Poot, thanks so much for subscribing for 21 months, fam. That is almost a year. That's crazy. When was the last time I watched it? Okay. What's the premise of the question? When's the last time I watched it, or when's the last time it was watched? Because those are two different answers. Anyways, we're now close to a minute 50 behind record. Minute 42, excellent. Minute behind my own PB. But yeah, no, we can definitely still bring it back, I'm sure. At this point in time, I would say both are pretty much dead. Last time I had soaking detergent? Oh, like a week or two ago. And I just haven't worn it since. The wife does the laundry, that's why I was, had to differentiate. What have I done to die? Okay, I actually do feel kind of bad. I feel like I've ruined his life. But to be fair, it was supposed to be a joke. I was playing WoW one day. You're not going to work? What happened to your mental health? So I was playing and I swear it was just a joke. I'm like, yeah, it's free to play. Why don't you play with me? Haha. And then he started like looking into it, and then we got 3 other people, and then they all started playing. I'm like, oh, frick. And it wasn't meant to be this way. Anyways, I can't leave him alone. The damage is done. No, like the damage is done. He's stuck now. We're never getting him back. We now just need to wait for him to burn out on World of Warcraft. Burnout? Oh yeah. He said he was starting to feel it a little bit yesterday. Oh, clever. While you're here, do you know about buffering options when there's, like, there? You can just hold down in turbo, and it'll buffer it down, so you don't actually have to, like, push down. You can just hold it down. It works the same thing for on the river and stuff. Now, you can't double buffer, so you need to have, like, some sort of inputs between options, so you can't just buffer everything on the banquet, because there's a couple where you have to do the down input twice. So when you do the first down input, you can buffer that one, but then the next one you have to manually put it in. He hasn't ran Glitchless in freaking 2 years or so. Dine's addicted to WoW. I technically am too, but I decided I should probably get back into doing a couple of runs. I'd be lying if I didn't say I could have got a couple of heroics done this morning so I can get some more of my gear. I need a few more pieces to get my prot spec up to 5k. Yes. I don't think he should stream a private server. Also, he's starting to get toxic now that he's played a bit. And it's kind of, he's like yelling at people for stuff that I was literally yelling at him for last week. We need to liberate. You don't liberate people from WoW. You just need to. I'm telling you, you just need to wait for them. They did take out the punching in later, although they didn't take out the punching of the Sylph in Give Us the Server IP. It's called Warmain. We're on the Lordaeron server. Yeah. He's kind of staring at me with disdain for some reason. That's because he always instantly jumps off. Why am I going to waste time bringing him over to the bed when he's just going to go, you? I'll answer Horde. Dude, Horde every time. You kidding me? Do I look like a pansy boy? Yes, I look like a pansy boy. I'm gonna bite you guys. I will throw palms. Who's throwing palms first? I had to push buttons. And by push buttons, I mean hold buttons. Welcome to FF6, where you hold A and pray, but because we also have a turbo button, it holds A for you. Actually, that's factually incorrect. It mashes A for you every other frame. No. Holding A would be hitting every frame. I could be a Draenei. This is true. Actually, on April Fool's Day, everybody's character got turned to a level 1 when he went onto the select screen. And then when you load it in, every Alliance character was made to look like Horde and vice versa. So my Blood Elf was running around as a Draenei, and I'm like, all these animations look stupid and I hate it. I made my Paladin to look like my wife. There was no height option. I don't remember there. Yeah, just like you.
It's exaggerated.
And also, if I'm gonna spend that much time looking at a character, I'd prefer to look at something that's pleasing to the eye instead of some dude. What spec? Holy main, prod off spec. Busy building up my tanking gear at the moment. Dudes are a travesty that 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can appreciate the work it takes for a sculpted body that's natural. Dad bod does take a lot of work, just a different kind of work. I do have a thick orc character. That's the Death Knight that's been shelved. Anyways, Final Fantasy VI, the way that the screen was shaking, I was watching specific shakes, and you can manipulate this river so that you only get one encounter if you do it properly. Ah yes, please hit the only character that breaks the game if he dies. Modern society doesn't appreciate beauty. Listen, dicks just look gross. I've never looked at the full man bod and been like, yes, art. There's times I'm like, I bet you that dude's pretty strong, or he just shoots up a bunch. And then otherwise it's like, gross. Well, I don't even like looking at myself in the mirror. Except to like see muscle progress. Dicks are cute? Oh yeah. No, if there's one thing all dudes like to hear, it's like, yo, you have such a cute dick. Oh, just wish I could just nestle in there. Oh yeah, there, bud. That's what you think there.
Look at this.
I need a hair. I also need a haircut. Death Knight is such a stupid class name. Why? Purposely burn 4 steps there on step routes so we get 1 encounter in here instead of 2. Ah! So here is where we may die. If that hit Bannon in the back, that would have been really freaking close to a game over. Hey, Jerica, thanks for blessing the run. You can save those points. This thing's freaking dead. We're just kind of just rocking it through for practice. Because I need to get my foot lasered. Oops. So we're no resetting until it either gets so bad that I just want to cut my wrists or I just kill the run. Usually I just decide to kill the run. The other one seems a little extreme. Ah, the blurs, the curse. There we go. What happened to my foot? It's been in some pain for a while, and it's apparently due to the high arch that my foot has and the fact that I am no longer a young whippersnapper, that the amount of running that I've been doing has been putting a lot of stress on the outer metatarsal. So I am now getting some therapy done on it to help with the healing process so that the outer metatarsal can heal up a little bit quicker. Can you see? No, even the doctor can't see. It's interior. You can't see nothing. When you run the wrong way, and then when the swirlies start to come around you, just hold the A button. Am I Mr. Policeman Mountie yet? I need my foot to get better. So hopefully, did I not get a single preamp? Dude, why was this so bad? This is slow. It's because everything's attacking. Oh, the pincer. Oh. Why is everything sucking today? Anyways, we're gonna lose more time on this split. This is gonna be like a 130. Holy frick. Kill me now. Any formations? No, it's not frame perfect. You just hold the A button. Anyways, we're gonna hit a 3-minute here so that we don't have anything for another hour. Go stretch. I'm gonna go stretch actually. Just reset. Don't have time. Literally from the moment that this run finishes, if it finishes, I have to eat and then leave. Anyways, I'm gonna go do some foot stretches. Dude, I'm stretching it right now. Everything's sucking for some reason. My wife who isn't. It's because I'm on stream and she's taking a mental health day. Doesn't seem like a good day to be like, yo, baby, come blow me. Okay. Kind of have to rush this a little bit. Gotta get my thumb right into the meat of the bottom of the foot. No, I'm rushing the stretches and the massaging a little bit. What usually takes me like 5, I have to get done in 3. Actually, a little bit less than 3. I know what that probably looked like. I swear it was my foot. I gotta put my foot across my lap and then pull the toes back and then go up and down the sole a little bit, and then I curl the toes in and then go up and down the sole a little bit, and then just rinse and repeat that a few times. It doesn't feel too bad when the foot is curled. When you stretch it out, it's frickin' tender. But I think it's always just gonna be tender just because everything's like stretched right the frick out. I tried to okay. I spent like an hour one day optimizing the party makeup menu. Mostly because I was bored, but I'm like, I feel like I could do this better. It's still a little bit greasy from time to time, but for the most part, it's not too bad. So we're just gonna try and prevent Kefka from getting 3 turns in. Okay. That does kill you. Okay, that's actually really unfortunate. Okay, we got lucky. I knew I lost a ton of time here on that walk. I mean, Celeste dying there too didn't save time, but... B-Dude, can we still get world record? Let's take a look. Oh, look, I'm only a minute 54 behind. Yeah, it's free. Sup? Why can't you see my GF? Because I don't have one. I do have a wife, however. How much time have I lost to best already? 3.5 minutes. All right, best possible time is now a 4:56, and we're a minute and a half in. A wife guy. Yep, I don't wear rings because I think they're fun. All right, so we just need to get an 11:35 on mountains or on the Zozo split. That's fine, completely easy. Just get lucky. Have good ATB lineups, few preamps along the way. It'll be fine. Ow. Why are there... Why are there pictures in the Discord of thick frogs possibly twerking? Spam is not good eats. I do want to get a silicone ring. We talked about it, and then we just never ended up doing that. You turn into an Esper, scream, and then fly. Here's like, uh-oh, awkward situation. I've done it a good amount of times now where I'll just be like, I don't want to talk anymore. And then I just go, like, I'll just be like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to talk anymore. And then I'll just go and sit down and just listen. Doop de doop. Doop de doop. Alright, so our little thing that we want to try and do here, Locke has running shoes on and he's the fastest character as it is, so he's going to be the main smoke bomb thrower. However, comma, in the event that someone actually beats him to throwing a smoke bomb, I want to try and equip the thief knife on him because it makes the menuing a little bit quicker. This is not a smoke bomb one though, because I need to save these smoke bombs. We're already down 5 of them from just not getting the black belt, so I'm killing that leafer every single time. I also killed the leafer before as well. I don't really know which one is faster versus slower. They're pretty much about the same. You could just smoke bomb them if you feel like it. But like I said, because I'm already down 2, Not gonna. So we're gonna buy Flash and Drill. $11 Phoenix and 24 Revivifies. And that's gonna be... Hopefully it carries us quite a ways through. Celeste will not flash. She doesn't know how to. She's a good girl. Wow. Can't believe Celeste beat him twice. So there's a bunch of no encounter tiles that we're gonna try and hit on this walk. Not try and hit, we're gonna hit. It's non-negotiable. I still think it's wacky that Strago doesn't learn Flash Rain. Flash Rain seems like such a good lore spell. Maybe not like an actually good lore spell, but it seems like a good one to have. Just as like, just one to have, you know? But nope, we have to have Doom and Roulette and Condemn, because why not have all those and not have frickin' Flash Rain? Hey, they make the nearly naked goddess Flash Rain. Yeah, that's a nice Chocobo stable to have. The dude's actually goated. He's a terrible businessman, but he's absolutely goated for putting it there. No, that's not my song. Diane likes to ride his Chocobo. I may have a clip of like one of my first runs ever also singing a song like that also starts with, when's Diane coming back from WoW? That's a great question. Next time you see him stream, you can ask him. I'm literally right here. This is one of your favorite sections of the run? Why? You guys haven't died to slam dancers enough. No! Oh, you did live. Okay. Low roll. He had such good ATB. I'm like, all right, we're good. And then he still got attacked, and he was the one who actually got attacked. I'm like, there's no freaking... Anyways, I hate this section of the run. And it's because of these hoes. And also the fact that Locke always seems to be the one who gets nuked down. I've also lost step road on stairs more than I'd like to admit. I realize that's more of a me problem, but... God, there's 3 more fights. 1 slam dancer. You end up getting the Shadow Morn though, so that's cool. Diane hadn't seen one, and then we went into just a regular heroic dungeon. And then I was like, alright, so this is Shadowmourne. Just read what it says. And he started reading it, and he's like, what the frick? I'm like, yeah, that's just extra stuff. Then look at the stats on it. He's like, what the frick? Anyways. My character only hit 80 last week. But I feel like I'm doing pretty decent for just grinding it up. Alright, so now that we're here, I can set my memory cursor up to where I want it for each person. Why is that there? Oh, because things are just fricked up from... That's why I hate having no black belt, because it also seems to make this fricked up, and I haven't really looked into why much, but... Okay. So, I'm gonna wait for him to do an attack. And then we're gonna go for it. Hopefully he doesn't hit Celeste. I was listening to the run for a bit. I heard a lot of oh no's and whys. B-Dude, why did you lose 30 seconds on Zozo? It's easy. I only had 1 preempt along the walk. I had a pincer, and I didn't get to do the fast kill because he got his attack off before before my first 3 got off. Easy. Have fun at PT, Lou. It's the greatest thing you'll ever do. How behind are we now? 2:11 behind world record? Easy. We get to save a minute in this next one. Then we're only behind by a minute, Lamau. Just have Sabin do Tiger Break, Lamau. I think I started to... I blame Local Man for me saying Lamau. Hang on. Is he here or is he streaming right now? There, I need to stop playing. I still get my house cleaning done and my exercise and playing with the dog. You know, it's funny you say that. This is actually the name of my my paladin. Anyways, I think I'm done making fun of him now. No, be dead kind of looks like I'm trying to say I have like a Corvette. Anyways, I'm done trolling them. You think I am done? Well done? Speedrun every... No, we're not going to go that road. There's a really dark tool-assisted life speedrun joke. I do hate well done. Medium rare, baby. I don't want to hit Celeste. She's a good girl. Don't hit her. Treat her with the respect she deserves. I'll put it this way. There are times when I like think about going with the dark joke, but then I realize the snowball effect that it creates, and then it's really hard to reel it back in. So I have to stop myself at times. A good example is you tell one dad joke and then you read about 15 and you're like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. But if I talk about FF6 mechanics, one of three things happens. Nothing. Other runners may say something, but rarely don't because they kind of just don't really care that much. Or you get incorrect information for people who barely play the game. Yes, like the golden shot. Oh. Someone needs to beat the CT world record, please, for Glitchless, because there is like a 10 to 15 minute discussion on golden showers. Hang on. No, I was right. Okay. Oh no. We can't be letting saints hear about golden showers. Where's your golden? You don't get one. You play WoW. you're stinky enough as it is. It's true. Internet. All you need to know is snowball effects happen and we don't need to have the snowball effects happen. TLDR. Don't kink shame? Not kink shaming, I just... I didn't say don't do it. I just said I don't want to deal with the conversation of it for as long as we did in that other thing. I was throwing snowballs at Rocky less than a week ago. Now there's no snow anymore. It's just, it all melt. It's just poof, gone. But yeah, it was like 5 days ago where I was breaking up ice on the driveway and just at the end of the driveway so that it would melt faster. Yes, but no. I say yes, but no because that's the dream. But then you get into a mood. It's a long run. Things get unhinged. So on and so forth. Ooh, I am okay. I am managing the ad things terrible. We don't have another one for like 35 minutes. Typically, I like to do one at the end of the opera. Ooh. Just 14 minutes. We can do a short one though. Maybe I should learn something like... Oh no, I don't have time to... If I'm going to be going to training in less than a month, there's no point in me like learning Donkey Kong Country or something for filling up time. I'll just... just fire up some WoW. I see 3 of the nerds in there already. Dine's looking at gear, Bam's looking at auction house. Stream the raids. I haven't even... I've been in... Okay. I've been in one raid. It was a Nax run. It was only 10 man. And there were 4 languages spoken throughout the company. We beat one boss, and because it took so long for a guy to try and explain stuff, because he was also a massive control freak, everything fell apart after the first boss. Not because we didn't die, because we died. No one actually died. It just took freaking forever, and people were like, I got better things to do, and then they left. I'm surprised he didn't fall asleep trying to do a Chrono Cross run or studying it, because that game moves like molasses too. Like, I really wanted to do 9 at one point, but it's just... It goes so slow! What am I singing? You should do fast forward boosters then. Why not? Just freaking rip through. No damage, always have full of those resources, I think is what... I don't know. I know when I was playing it casually on my Switch, I ended up getting bored throughout the game and I'm like, frick it, just throw it all up there. I just want to get to the end. No challenge. Challenge is still to go fast. Oh yeah, let me learn a, wait, how long is that one? Like, just short of 4 hours or something? Yeah, let me just learn a 4-hour run in the next week or two, eh? Seems like that'd be a good idea. Didn't want to learn a... How long is... Where's Broody Boy? That means I'd also have to play 10 too. Just go fast, Lamau. What the frick? What do I play on Switch? Lately, pretty much frickin' nothing. It's just been sitting there. I used to play a lot of Smash. Wow, you sound like Maymay. Maybe if you ever mention 10-2 to Maymay, you'd be like, sorry, your mic got really staticky. You'd be like, oh, sorry, my chat just randomly reset for some reason. Morning, John. How we doing? The cringe is where... Okay, but like, counterpoint? TNA? I need 2 reasons to play it. 1, 2, and then 3, right down here. Clever feels the way about 10-2 the same way that I feel about 7. John, that's just a regular day in the office. There's a massage minigame? Hang on a sec. FF10-2 massage minigame. This looks like a very fun and interactive game. I don't like 7. No. I hate it. Let's make sure we get this right. That being said, if there's not really a lot else to watch, I'll still like watch a run of it because I just like watching hopefully green splits. I should start putting into my bio. And yes, I hate 7. Maybe then we'll get the... Okay, if I do a snooze, that takes me to 33. Okay. Opera was in fact not redeemed. I have not done the Brave New World. Anytime I play a randomizer or like I did the Chrono Trigger ROM hack for a bit, all I think about is, man, I wish I was playing the original.
NEFF77_ just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. NEFF7 non-enjoyers.
Demma, thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate it. I hate 7 because I think all of the characters except Aerith suck. It's an extremely overhyped game, and as a Final Fantasy game, I think it's terrible. As a standalone game, it's passable, but it brings down the name of brings down the name of FF for what I think an FF game should be. Dab on them. Listen, if I want to see boobs, I'll just play Tales of Symphonia and look at Sheena. Play a better game at that point anyways. So when I played it originally on my PlayStation 1 and I played 7, I'm like, this just isn't fun. And then I played 8 and I'm like, this isn't really Final Fantasy, but I still like this more than 7. But I also just seem to like how convoluted the frickery was. And then I played 9, I'm like, oh, we're back in Final Fantasy, baby! I will say, it does take a lot of skill to make your character more bland than Link, but still try to give him personality at the same time. Hey, Trunkplat, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Anyways, this one and CT are my favorite Final Fantasy games. Am I gonna make that joke every day? Frickin' rights. CT is the true Final Fantasy VII. So I saw a thing the other day that I thought was hilarious. You know how it's like really easy to just like put your hands on top of your head like such? Apparently babies can't do that, and it's freaking hilarious. Time has gotten a lot better. Are you sure? Because I'm plus a minute 15 at the moment. Babies can't close their hands on top of their head because their arms are too short. Or their head's too fat. Ooh. All that head filled with nothing? No way you got an attack, you nerd. Well, it's a good thing today isn't the run. Frick you! I hate life. This is about as bad as it can go. Yeah, it's pretty much about as bad as that pincer can go, by the way. I guess it technically could have gone a little bit worse and, like, Law could have been punched or something, but... At least I had... Yeah, and I have all this extra time to waste, too. Oh, wait, no, I don't. We're gonna lose about 15 seconds here, at least. On a spot where I have about 30 seconds of save. This is supposed to be the big save in the run, by the way, against world record, where I try to save like about a minute. We're just going to save like maybe only 10 instead. That's okay, then that means we'll only be like 2 minutes behind. This is just why it's just... I still think CT has a better OST than CC does, but... that one is probably bias. Anyways, on a good split, Ultros would be dead by now. Yep, losing time. Let's go. So you're asking about big saves in the run? That's one of them. Big saves doesn't really feel like big save anymore, but like they're supposed to be like an easy like 20 seconds at least. But you know, losing 4, that's cool too. How are we doing against average? Oh, we're a minute behind average too? Sick. My cutoff time for this is typically a 2:04 flat. So we are 53 seconds behind a cutoff time. Today it's just gone absolutely terrible. And if this run does somehow manage to PB, which I do not see, but if it does somehow manage to do it, that means we're gonna have a really stupid endgame to go against, and we already kind of do. Here for the memes? I'm just here for the ride at this point. I think the one thing that I don't like about, like, I don't mind watching his Chrono Cross run. The one thing that bothers me is there's the, like, the oh so sad boss music fight. And, like, when you're playing the game, it's like, yeah, that hits pretty hard. But then you go through the run and you're like, oh, they're playing this song again. Oh, sad music time again. So every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, so sad music. I also haven't explained, I've explained all the things that have gone bad, but again, if you have any questions, go for it. There's a lot of regulars that pop in that I don't really listen to my ramblings about what I'm actually doing anyways, so I've... Handy does bustin'. It's just like, oh, it's so sad music. Oh! Okay, now I can do the fight. Post-nut clarity, baby. What do we mean by we're doing busting? Why we listen to you? Who else are you gonna listen to? Can you refund the sub? I think technically yes. I don't exactly know how, but I think technically you can. Could I please not orgasm noise? Would you prefer I do pre-orgasm noises? Yeah? 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 I don't have your money. Currently, Twitch does. Wow, I literally cannot please you guys. Please don't make orgasm noises. Please don't make pre-orgasm noises. There's pre, post, and during, and I can't make any of those sound? Like, what? There's only those three things. Don't stop, I'm almost done. Listen, I'm just here to make sure everybody's on their toes. Lion, was it a really bad time or a really good time? To be fair, I still think that was better than me watching Sabin die in the pincer. You're in the... Oh. Oh. Well, I feel like everyone at this point in time should know that when you load into a B-Dude stream, there are risks that come with it. This isn't new information. So if you're behind by one step, you get one extra encounter in here. We did that yesterday because I lost 2 steps on the stairs in Zozo. Thank you, Zozo Stairs. Today we are good. Yeah, that's all I needed to do to get mods into here instead of being like, hey, can I get a shout out from the mod? That's so much easier. So, before going back to WoW, I watched a short of Pirate Software, learning that the Murloc sound is a dude gargling, I don't remember if it was yogurt or pudding. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But that's how that sound was made. Every time I ran into a Murloc, all I could see in my head was a dude sitting really close to a mic with a bunch of pudding or yogurt in his mouth, just gurgling it like crazy. And it has kind of changed my outlook on that particular enemy. No, it's not going to be a redeem. Listen, I have very easy to click buttons and a turbo button. I can do 10-minute timeouts real frickin' easy. I thought I did this a while back. Okay. Maybe I should have like a battle cry or something. Then when mods hear that particular sound, they're like, oh no, Bidu needs help. It's like the bat signal. No, not Hawk, he's just a mouse. And my mouse is always sitting just below where it says send message on the chat box. Aside from Felis, most of the YouTube chat are very well reserved and great, outstanding people. Felis is a little unhinged at times. No, 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 no. I'm so bad. This is not the strat I was supposed to... The strat is to flash, by the way. Apparently I didn't set it on the last fight, but I thought I did. I don't know why in my mind I thought I did, because I very obviously didn't. Yo, try and chest though? Alright, so I'm gonna try and pay attention to when... Okay, so there's his regular attack. So I'm actually gonna ATB weight this one. Okay, this should still... I don't want to counter cancel him. But I also don't want to make his ATB wait forever. I think we did this pretty okay. Oh, wow, look! We lost another 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Sick. Why did that happen? Because I'm bad and did that drill. Also, we didn't have any preamps along the way, but that drill was a good chunk of it. The Ifrit fight itself actually went quite well. Oh, here. This is the fight that you literally just cannot make the runaways go fast. I have tried so many things, and nothing frickin' works. You're still on sleep. Okay, good. By the way, Hef, how's it going? I've been slacking and lagging behind. Look at that, we're back to 2 minutes behind record again because that last split was absolutely amazing, Lamau. Today is what I like to call a bad run. No, 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 no. Frick. Alright, that was a bad menu. Tired and hurried? Ah, that's what you get when you, start making the big bucks. Hey, we don't get overflow today, so that's good. A little bit of fricking around to actually get to who I want, but it's fine. Was it sad? It's been a lot of splits. It's been like 5 splits have been bad. Like not even like kinda bad, just bad. Thank you for the rune edge. So I know on the next attack that I can use drill. Does a little bit more damage, but it does break the sleep. But I also know it's gonna kill, and I can start doing my item management. There's the thief knife. All I really care about is smoke bomb, warp, phoenix, revivify, and smoke or thief knife. The rest of what's below it, I really don't care. It's all gonna get auto-arranged anyways once we go through the banquet. But those 5 things in that order at the top is... Smoke bombs are always gonna be in 1. Warp stones are always gonna be in 2. Phoenix downs are always gonna be in 3. And it's just gonna be like that until, like... Kefka's Tower. Even then, I think it's like that. It might actually just be like that for the rest of the run. See, when I played softball, we didn't practice. We just played. That being said, I had this weird thing with the team where, like, there were times when things, like, they looked like everyone knew what to do, where to go, they, like, played well. And then there were times when they just looked like a bunch of Helen Kellers with their feet tied together. And I'm like, what the frick is going on? Good, I was the one who was the consistent one. People were like scared to like block the ball with their body. It's like, come on, dude. You can't give up a double because you don't want to take a ball to the shoulder or something. Especially if it's just a little grounder and it's already bounced once. Like most of the momentum is gone after the first bounce. Anyways. I'm toxic, it's fine. I'm still sitting in the back like, good job, team. In my head, and then I'd like turn. So sometimes I play outfield, sometimes I play third or second. When I was in outfield, I'd be like, all right, good job, guys, good try. And then I'd like turn around and just be like, what the frick? Ultros, you need to become the best pickleball player there ever did be. Okay. Did I miss something? What's a poop knife? Did I say poop knife at some point? Hey, Julie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. It is like tennis ping pong, yeah. I don't know where that left input came from, other than I just probably rolled my finger a little bit, but that's fine. You know, I know you think that clears things up, Yells. That does not clear things up. Like, whatsoever. What? What's a poop knife? Is it like, what, when your cookie cutter don't work no more and you need to just have a little outside help? Yeah, this was bad ATB. What's a poop knife? The poop knife! Oh no. What? 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 This should not have brought instant results. Edgar, all of this damage is your fault, by the way. I just wanted you to know this. You know what? I don't want to read this. I saw a rusty kitchen knife and I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. Okay, to be fair, rusty kitchen knife was not in my beginning of how to start poop knife. This do look like, oh wait, hang on. This isn't gonna become a thing. Okay.
My family poops big. Maybe it's genetic, maybe it's our diet, but everyone bursts giant wads of crap. If anyone has laid a mega poop, you know that sometimes it won't flush. It lays across the hole in the bottom of the bowl, and the vortex of draining water merely gives it a spin as it mops you.
This is so much stimuli. Thanks for the 100 bits on Teach Me About the Poop Knife, by the way, Sheesh. Frick you! Watch, he's gonna go for the arm and lose me more time. Yep, there it is. And then Edgar's gonna get red feasted again. Anyways. All right, looks like we're gonna lose about 10 seconds or so at least coming out of this. I'm mostly wondering why poop knife is like a known thing. That's actually more concern to me at this point in time. Okay, what do those actually all sound like? What? What's a poop knife? Little. Oh. What? What? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have the boss fight in it. Turbo is the worst thing ever because I can just put it down and I can type pretty quick, and I'm just like. Alright, so instead of doing the safe asterisk fight, we're gonna skip the Phantom. And just do the scripted fight without the Phantom and hope for the best. I think it's a 1/3 chance for counter. At the beginning here, it's a 2/3 chance for them to use a med. Actually, we'll react based off of how they open. That'd be a smart way to do it. If they do a 1/3 physical, then maybe not, because that'd just be kind of stupid. This might be okay. Oh, I did it anyways, never mind. The muscle memory too strong. But there is like what I call a safe asterisk crane. Oh, frick, I missed it. Safe asterisk cranes. I think exclamation point cranes gives it to you. You can make this a scripted fight where After the first 2 turns, if nobody dies, it's the same thing every time. And it's not hard to learn. If Locke dies, you do the exact same thing. You just hope you don't get countered, and if anyone else dies, then you kind of just yeet it and skeet it. More time lost, baby. Nothing but losing and losing and losing and losing. When's the last time I saved time? Lock scenario. When was the last time I saved time before then? Technically, my really bad Phantom Train. When's the last time I saved time since then? Magitech oh no, wait. Marshall Lamau. So today is a day of just absolutely get frickin' fricked. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads here, so go take a stretch, whatever else. This part is really frickin' boring as it is. And then it'll be dead for another hour. Frickin' poop knife. Dude, I have to move! Like, the character. This is all you- Yells, do you realize that you are the catalyst for 2 for 2 of big ones now? I shouldn't really say 2 for- there's been others, but I'm saying it's 2 for 2. Sure, I'll lose all the time at the end anyways, but number 2. Sure, the run will probably die at some point anyways, just from like me dying to a boss fight or something, but it's more fun when you lose it when it's green. With great power comes great responsibility, and that's why Yells needs to talk about things that come out of your lower orifices. Oh, this... Let's see how we're doing versus world record. I mean, we're a minute 44 behind me. How are we doing against world record? Minute 58? Sick. Plural of orifice. Why did it... I put in O... It's orifices. Not orifices. I'll drink to that, brother. Alright, when do I start putting vodka in there instead of water? Listen, this run is not gonna... Oh, let's look at my best. How much time save do I still have? So, we have lost a collective... Oh wow, we're actually on pace to losing 2 minutes an hour. Good. To best, we're losing 2 minutes an hour to best, which means that the run will be officially dead by hour 4. Because I only have 8 minutes between my PB and best. So, you know, 2 minutes an hour. That is 4 hours, 8 minutes. Not all of us can even do 401k. That's an American thing. And honestly, every time I see 401k, for the longest time I thought people were talking like internet speeds, like with modems and junk. Hey, we don't have that here. Wait, what's the Warhammer thing? Warhammer. Oh, because it's 40. It's 40K. You know, that makes sense. Hey, so I was like wondering about like my retirement options. I used the word specialist to the most extreme of extremes. Currently, I am my retirement specialist. I can live comfortably for the rest of... Wait, how's that meme go? I can live comfortably for the rest of my life if I die next week. Or something like that. I like that meme. I exaggerate for effect. Did anyone play TF2 when people were spending like a stupid amount of money on hats? Okay. So if you play enough, you can kind of figure it out based off of Gao's movement, how this is gonna go. I may have lagged it down a little bit, but... Go down? Ah, frick. I think she goes right here, yeah. Okay, so I think I just missed it. So this is now a bad manipulation. It's taking too long. The thing that was a 6-door yesterday, I think we just missed it by like a couple of NPC values. So that's kind of sad. It's gonna cost us time. So, if you want to learn the cranes thing, I have that. And then if you want to learn the auction house thing, I have that. They're all reset points. I mean, this is a no reset run until it gets either so bad that I just don't care anymore, or we die. But like, run has been dead since Kefket Narsh. Not dead, but not... It wouldn't be worth running if I had time to reset. It was a good way to put it. We could just get, like, the most phenomenal luck from this point on. And... like, I'm talking godlike luck for the next 2.5 hours. And we could save a little bit for some green at the end. But that... it would be extremely stupid. The crane thing is a thing that Lion and I saw Muchiha do before one of the relay races. And so we kind of I've refined it a little bit more since that video technically, but that video still works out the way. Basically, the only thing that's different is I think I had Setzer attack first, but you can wait for the drill and then see if the drill kills it. Like, do at the end, because 7 will wait for the tech barrier, he will use Aura Bolt, and then I think in that video I have Setzer do attack and then Edgar do drill. You can do the drill first, and if you have high enough damage rolls, you don't need the Setzer attack. And then that's a good time to put the Thief Knife on lock for the sealed cave, and it saves a little bit of menuing. And over a YOLO strat, once I start taking out the Phantom, which I said is kind of going to be based off of how the opening goes, like if they do 2 magic spells or something, I'm freaking not using Phantom and just hoping for the best. That we don't get too many counters. If they use a physical on someone, I'm probably not going to. Depending who that someone is. If it's Locke, then whatever. Freaking let her buck. But yeah, no, get comfortable with this red color, because that's all we're going to see today. So inside this room, you'll see people do a little bit of different movements. I like to... It's right on this bottom part here. I like to hold down right here. I believe it saves you a step or two. I just like it because I like having that little bit of a extra buffer for running. Or okay. I like to have that little extra buffer in case I like frick something up or whatever else. But that's just because I'm an idiot. How are we doing for time? Terrible. A legal question for the... Go for it. Wait, why? Oh, sure. What trouble? Oops. For these packs, you want to kill the Zombones last, because the party runs away after he dies, whereas with the Ings, they run away before they die. What trouble are you getting into, Melk? And I always like to have Sabin go first instead of Locke. It's just because Locke's a little bit faster, so you don't get screwed over by maybe having a little bit of a ATB frickery. Can you not? Now, there's 2 different ways people like to do this as well. You can go with Terra and Locke, which is a little bit slower, but it's a little bit safer. Since with having 3 people, your chances of pincers go up a bit. You could cast Phantom in here if you wanted to. That also makes it a little bit safer. Granted, that's a time loss. Really? If a female refuses to report me due to my gender. What did you do? Or is this hypothetically? No, if there's one thing I know, anything between legal, medical, political, Twitch chat is definitely the best resource to be asking questions of these matters. Stop attacking Terra! Oh, they're not reporting to you. Why did I say report you? And I'm like, what the fuck did you do? So what? The idea is that because you're a dude, they figure there's gonna be some sort of bias? Well, we're not gonna lose time here. Okay. You know, everyone always talks about Nisbel Crane. This split's pretty bad on the PB. Milk, do not take this as any sort of advice whatsoever, please. Ask her if it'd be easier if you took your pants off. So I don't know if it really saves a lot of time or not, but here's a little turbo trick. When you're inside battle, you can just hold A without turbo and you hit, and because you're hitting every single frame, I think the text boxes close a little bit faster than if you're using turbo with these text boxes because you're hitting every other frame. But that's only inside these in-battle cutscenes. Outside of battle, it's still better to use the turbos because it's hard to mash at a consistent 30 hertz. But I like to not use turbo here, and then when I get out here, I like to use turbo. That being said, when I'm in like the master or something, I'll usually just rock it on anyways, because like I said, I don't think it saves a stupid amount of time, or like really anything super noticeable. But in theory, it should in my head. But yeah, I would recommend take your pants off, see if that does anything, and then at least when HR asks you about it, you can say, I even tried taking my pants off, like I tried everything. Yeah, with the old pants grab and such. Whoa, wait, hang on. If someone sues the pants off of you, will you then get sued and or arrested for public indecency for not wearing pants? Is this the same Mr. Burns thing where he greases up his head, rests his hand on his head, and then slides and bonks his head on the desk? Because I love that scene. I'm sorry, dude. All I know is memes. Ah, yes, the scalp wax. Ladies love the scalp wax. That way, while she's riding it, she can do her makeup. She can just get a perfect sheen mirror. Oh boy. He puts so much on. Just, it's so expertly done. Yes, Locke was jumping on Terra and Setzer because he wanted to tap that, not because they were falling. He's like, I'll try and be useful. I don't think it was. It might have been. It wasn't intentionally a Space Invaders reference. I'm so poor, so poor I must become a whore. I feel like we've been having some money issues this run. Alrighty. I did buy more. I bought 26. It's been a while since I've had a math class, but last I remember, I think 26 is larger than 2. Like I said, it has been a while though. All right, oops. So if you stand inside the doorway here, he transitions it for you. Do a quick little in, quick little out, and now he's not in your way. All right, so this next menu, I try to get out before the seconds read, or at least around when the seconds read 49, which I guess means 11 seconds on the tick down or whatever. Let's see if we can do it. We are currently on item, and memory cursor should be on Terra. It doesn't really matter because we have wasted time at the end anyways to wait for the timer to go down. It's just a fun little, like, practice your menu shenanigans. Why were we on save? The frick? $48. Who is this nub? Noob on aisle 3. Clean up noob on aisle 3. So we're going to talk to 23 guards. Some of them we have to fight. Most of them we don't. We are going to cast a phantom in this fight. Again, because we have the time to do so. And then that way if we get hit by any program 65? 65. If we get hit by any program 65, because it's a physical spell that mutes, it won't hit us. Visiting the Kefka cell does in fact do something. It wastes a bunch of time. That's about it. But that is something. You cock. This is the room that I always equate to the chicken find game in Ocarina of Time. Oh, see? We wouldn't have got our fire spell. If we didn't vanish. Please don't walk down. Actually, 2 of the 3 directions would have screwed me if you walked that way. lock? I brought you here for one reason. 2, technically. 1, because you are required. 2, I need you to steal. So when you are here and you're not doing your job, this is why people hate you. So after we talk to the 23rd guard, we're gonna have a good chunk of time to do some menuing for the Thamasa shop. So we are down 1 steel. Nice. Damage rolled. Go to my chair. No, 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 that one. Get that down there like that. Vegas hat. Get you out of the way. Atlas, running back. Gale up here. Get memory onto Warpstone. Onto Relic, on that person, and then we wait. Ideally, this guy walks in front of me, and then I can have Tara look like she's sitting on the seat, but not today. All right, this is where I was talking about with the buffering. And how you can't double buffer. I'm a very visual person for learning. So I'll kind of explain more what I'm actually doing when I do it, because that just makes more sense to me. So like this first option is on option 3, so I just manually push it down because you can't buffer 2 spots. But I currently have my turbo on right now. The next one should be on the top, so I don't need to hold any buttons. I know the next one is option 2, so I'm already holding down in turbo. Now I know the next one is also an option down, so I'm going to let off of turbo, and I have to manually push this in because you can't buffer that one. And then it's going to be top option, down, down, so I'll only be able to buffer one of them again. I'm buffering this one. This next one I have to do manually. And then you can turbo the rest of this. Spork, we be gaming, bro. Also, make sure you do not hold right because you want to start running. Because holding right is the same thing as buffering down. And then you'll say, let's keep talking instead of wanting to fight these nerds. I learned that and made that mistake once. That's one of those, you make this mistake once and then you be sad about it and continue on with life. Okay, you're on smoke bomb, good. You can use this time to kind of clean things up a little bit as you see fit. Then make sure you hit defend. The game just doesn't allow you to do 2 for some reason. So if you like hold down like you did with the first one, it just won't go if you do 2 in a row. And it only really matters like here. Can't think of where else it matters. Nightshade's lost a ton of runs because he was just turboing and yeeting and skeeting and be like, oh, I picked the wrong option, no charm bangle, Lamau. And you kind of really want the charm bangle. I'm finally getting to a point where I can do a good workout and it doesn't like hurt for 2-3 days. It's like, ah, yes, I am stiff and sore, but like it's workable and whatever else. And I'm like, this is good. Except leg days. Although my leg days have had to be modified and taken down a little bit just because of the foot. But maybe next week I can start doing squats again, yay. Maybe I can start doing deadlifts again, yay. Yes, the enemy of the Ninja Turtles, the foot. Bloodlust, I have finally remembered why I keep wanting to call you Bloodlust. And it's old WoW stuff sitting in the back of my head. Shamans in there doing Bloodlust to give the party-wide haste buff. Wait, they're gonna put the lasers. I can shoot people with my foot lasers. I look forward to leg day. It's the favorite day of the month. Now, you may be thinking, because I've already done arms, chest, back, and arms, chest, and back, and some arms, chest, and back, that I'd probably be doing legs, but actually we're going to be doing arms, chest, and back again. Maybe a little bit of abs. We're going to mix it up. Hey, today's leg day. That's what you thought. We're actually going to be doing arms, chest, and back. No! I will say I'm ditching you guys on stream for a raid tomorrow, but head, vagina, butt, and hand. Butt and hand. Butt and hand. Head, vagina, butt, and hand. I like these things. Sorry. You said head, shoulders, knees, and toes, then I'm like, never mind. We don't. I have a what we like to call a wandering mind. Sometimes someone will say something, and then in a very, very quick succession, my mind will bounce between like 3 or 4 kind of, but not really related topics. So then when I'm like, okay, this just popped into my head, but before I explain to you what popped in my head, I have to explain to you how I got here, because you're gonna be very confused. Like that. Sounds like ADHD? Nah. You don't have it if you're not diagnosed. That's how it works. That's why I'm perfectly healthy. Don't go to the doctors. It's easy. Sir, you have cancer? No, I don't. Ah, my mistake. It's easy. So, the foot doctor lady, she's like, so you have a really high arch, and I would like you to bring children in if you ever decide to have them, so that I can take a look at their feet so that we can, like, help them with, you know, developing their feet properly so that they don't have, like, the issues that I'm having now. She's like, what about your wife? How's her foot look? And I'm like, oh, she also has a really high arch. She turns around, she's like, I need to see your child when it's born. 9 on waitlist for 9 what? 9 people, days, years, months? No, wife's not expecting. That's why she said if you ever decide to. Hey, TSS, how's it going? Oh, year 9. Ooh. Yeah, do you guys want to see 100, or Doctor, do you want to see 100 Twitch chatter feet? I couldn't imagine waking up one day and being like all respect to the doctor because obviously he's helping me out, but I couldn't think of like one day waking up and being like, I want to work on people's feet. Are we gonna breed? We practice. We're still team no babies at the moment, if that's what you're... We all practice. Press 1 if you don't get to practice making babies. Maybe they're like business people. They're like, I didn't really want to like get into this body part to like work on people, but like there's a big opening and I can like gynecologist. Okay. I don't like that I said there's a big opening for people and I instantly went to gynecologist. That wasn't where that was supposed. I meant like there's a lot of. How do I word this so it's not dirty? I can't. No. Hang on, I can figure this wording out. There is a requirement for people to work. I don't want to say position. I don't want to say position. I don't want to say fill. And that really... No, see, no big openings. You can't say, no. You can't. There is a role that requires people to be employed in so that we can help people with that body part. I feel like I stroked out. Yeah, that kind of threw off everything. Not really, but just my flow. Anyways, I hope you're doing well today, Dread. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I would like to get 11, 11, 11. I don't want to go through there and try and figure out what I can sell for just 500. New job yesterday? GG's. There's plenty. Okay. But you have to use proper wording talking about a gynecologist and a doctor taking that job without anyone being able to be like, huh, I could make this dirty. Roll plain. Job, role, and position are all bad words. In this situation. I don't know what Cloudflare is, but they're better than Google is now because they have a dread. Hey, I've been paid by YouTube now. Does that technically mean I work for Google? Kind of freelance though. Fair enough. Oh boy. Anyways. We're gonna try another manipulation here. Yesterday it took... What was yesterday's? How long did it take to get this manipulation? I think we had it in less than 10 doors. If I get it in less than 10 doors, I'm usually pretty happy. Because we need to get specific NPC movements again. How are we doing against average? Bad. Okay, cool. Wait, my average and my PB are kind of close-ish at this point? Good. Tender like chicken. Ooh, only the bestest of chicken. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question, Spork. Feel free to not answer if you don't want to. Is it weird or is it normalized to moan at the gynecologist office? Frick. It was on her. Sprint and sneak. Why am I like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Up. Right. Probably down. Yeah. Up. Right. Bet you goes down again. Yep. Alright, so this is bad. Why do I have a gynecologist? Isn't that easy to figure out, Mistella? I'm a giant pussy. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Da dun dun da da dun dun. I don't go to massage therapists. You should never question why you exist, Triple. You are a gift to humanity, and don't let anyone ever tell you different. That's bad. That's a lot of magic points I'm not getting.
Bijud, I believe this is a no-say that is made at the gynecologist.
I don't know what's going worse, this run or this stream.
Jazz. Anyone can write jazz music. D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D.
You didn't type that many D's. That was way more than you typed. The bot felt bad for all the times it stiffed you, and that was a bit of a makeup. Remember when I was talking about conversation snowballs? We have officially hit that. I have a belt that holds up my pants, but there are hoops on my pants that hold up my belt. Who is the... So really, the hoops on your pants are holding your pants up, and we have just been brainwashed into thinking the belt does something. Wake up, sheeple. What? All right, Spork, you're in charge. I'm closing my chat button or my window. I'm closing chat window. I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna put the charm bangle and the running shoes on Terra here. Then we're gonna put lock into Strago's spot. I like to go lock down to Strago because my memory cursor is down to where Terra's gonna be later. It's better than going Strago up to lock. I'm also super sad because Terra is gonna be down. Ooh. I think we're still okay doing the scripted fight with her being dead, but it's just gonna be a little bit tighter. What is happening right now? I'm holding up and then right, then up, right, up, right, up, right. And I'm pushing nothing. Then I go left, and then I don't get to push anything right now, but I'm currently holding left and right. This is a back attack, so this means it actually takes a little bit longer for us to get our ATB. It also changes our rows, so people in the back go to the front, people in the front go to the back. This smoke bomb means that we can run away instantly. Then after that, I'm going to hold up, right, and then up, right again. We have to wait for Realm to get off the screen, but here we're going to do the same thing. But now we're going to hold a little bit of down. After this, we're going to hold left and then up. And then we have some text box here, so I don't have to push anything except the A button. No, floating continent won't matter at all because you usually run out of all your morph at this point, or after this fight anyways, and then you get everything that you need on... Actually, what does she have on right now? She has Madouine on right now. Bull 2 might take a little bit longer to learn. Yeah, Bull 2 will take a little bit longer to learn. if you were... Oh, blind. Okay. I was like, if you were bling, what does that mean? Alright, Locke. Do that thing that you usually fail to do. Gee, I sure hope she has enough morph. Realm, I really need you to... So, you can skip the ATB wait with Locke. And then just hold A. Unless Realm has good ATB, then you have to get around her turn. This is going to be... If she gets good ATB, this is going to get really fricky really quick. Okay, we still got it. $10 from just not having a preempt, but a back attack instead. Sometimes it's just that easy. There's gonna be another Addy Daddy once... Frick me. It's a good thing I'm ahead by a couple of steps from, Sealed Cave. Terra is on fire. But this is my time to go pee. Enjoy yourselves. I'll get the fire game going, and then after Leo fights Kefka is when we will do the Addy Daddy. So Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight each other. Ifrit's gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Kefka has a 67% chance to block. So guess on how many spells are gonna hit him. Whee! When you see 0, that's always cool. Yeah, we're gonna beat this game in 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is still slower than no sketch. Let's see, how's everyone else's stuff doing today? Okay. You think Zero from Mega Man is cool? He is a thing that definitely exists. All right, are we still losing our 2 minutes an hour? I guess we have a little bit of... Oh, yes we are. We very much are. Although I had a little bit of a buffer there, but yeah, we've already lost our 2 minutes for this hours. Oh no, wait, I need to lose another minute here, and then, which we will, by the way. Oh, good, I'm glad we're keeping up with our, So I have to hit my bests for the rest of the run for a PB to be possible. Easy! It's only Floating Continent and IAF coming up. Just hit the bests, bro. Yeah, only gotta hit my bests for an hour and a half. Well, an hour 47, technically. Remember when King of Kings yesterday said we're safe boys, and then we were on PB pace until we died in Kefka's tower? It was a fun time. He's like, we're safe, we don't have to get attached to this, and it was like an hour and a half, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't say we're safe yet. This one, we're safe. I don't have the resources to skip shop. And even then, that saves me like 10 to 15 seconds. Last time I checked, I think 2 minutes and 6 seconds is larger than that. And we're probably going to be leaving Floating Continent like... I'm going to guess... Actually, hang on. Floating Continent's kind of... No, wait. By the time we jump off, yeah, we'll probably be like 2.5 behind. That's my guess. Ifrit's coming up. Oh, also this is gonna be our Addy Daddy break. And then we kill him for an hour. Wait, I timed this terribly. Oh, I should have done a minute and a half. Well, I guess subs win this one. Whoops. Still thinking 2? Bet. The kids always say it's literally always 1. We'll see if it is. Okay. I did change up one of these menus a little bit for IF. So that I wasn't dicking around Celeste's stuff too much. Alright, okay. We still have a lot of cutscene to go. Out of this, like, 19 minutes, it's like 13 minutes or so of cutscene. She goes for a while. Oh, I timed this ad break terribly. I should have done it early. Alright, note to self. Do it early in Thamasa, not late. Anyways, for those who can hear, the betting is gonna close in about 20 seconds. So if you want to bet on which fire spell takes what, or how many fire spells land, get those points in. Because once we start the fight is when I'm gonna end it. In 3, 2, 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. With 1 point put into it for 0. TQ wins 3.6 with a bet of 1. Amazing. That is called profit, boys. Speaking of profit, let's see if I won the lottery yesterday. They say it's basically guaranteed to win, right? Maybe I get another free play. Oh, never mind. It gets drawn tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes. Can't win if you don't play! They're like, do you know how low your odds are of actually winning the lottery? And I'm like, they're a lot higher than if I don't play. At least this, from what I understand, the Canadian lottery actually goes into, well, at least the Lotto Max actually goes, like, into things. I don't know exactly what it goes into right now, but, like, 1.0 is, like, some of it goes to, like, kids playing sports and whatever else. So it's like, all right, so at least it's kind of like when you do a 50-50. Which, the reason they call it 50-50 is because you have a 50% chance to win. You either win or you don't. Kind of like the lottery. You either win or you don't. That's all I got to say about that. That's it. That's all. So now that we have done a whole bunch of not gameplay, we get to watch this one menu before we get to watch more cutscenes. Yeah, 50-50, you either win or you don't. So if you didn't win, you're like, I got the wrong side of the 50-50. Alrighty. So we unequipped Struggle Realm and Locke, because we don't get to have their equipment if we don't do that. We got Terra with the double earrings, so that she's doing 50% more magical damage. She's going to be using Ramu because a lot of these enemies are going to be, all of these enemies on the IF are going to be machine, which means that they have a weakness to lightning. I want to say ×2 damage, but I don't actually know that for sure. Okay. So this spot is going to be 6 fights that are pincers. And we're going to hope that while in a pincer situation that we don't have to heal between fights. The reason we would heal is if Celeste gets hit or if Terra gets below... She can take 1 laser or tech laser and be okay. Anything past that you pretty much need to heal unless you just want to be stupid with it. There are times that I go stupid with it, but I will announce when I go stupid. There's stupid and there's calculated, and I usually just kind of go stupid. You can try and lie to yourself and say a lot of the stupid things are calculated, but if you're calculating to, I just need this list of things to not happen for this one significant, or this one low chance thing to actually happen, then that's just a stupid risk. And it's important to know the difference. This will be a $5 a month for my only Ramus. We don't get to do any equips until after the first fight. Good. I didn't want my... I didn't want those Phoenix Downs anyways. Money, me now, big money. Oh, wait, how's that go? Money, me now, big money. Give money, me now? Something like that? Earring. Where's my back guard? There it is. Charm Bangle. This is a bad menu. For my only pants, because you want to learn them. Yes! I don't cook very much in a year. The wife does most of it, I'm not going to lie. Alright, so like this right now, I don't running shoes Terra. Oh wait, you don't running shoes Terra because then she's not going to be able to kill these guys with Ramu. Most guides say to running shoes on Celeste. I took it out. So then I don't need to touch her relics until at my weapon. It just makes her a little bit slower for this part. Me a money needing a lot now. Ah. English. That's how that... I don't know why, but that clip is fun to listen to. Alright, so that didn't quite heal her to full, but that's fine. Oh good, Edgar has good ATB. The one guy who does dick frickin' all in this. Okay, we gotta heal again. We do not want Celeste to be dead for a single one of these fights. Edgar can die. Edgar is also the only one who has not been hit. Technically, Edgar being dead for the Ultros and Chupon fight is ideal because you get one less sneeze animation. The animations aren't particularly slow. Oh, he was absolutely true. I had to bring him back up anyway so I could equip him though. So I'm not going to count that one. He died when I expected him to die. Incorrect statement. I expect him to die right now too. This should be our last fight here. There you go. That's the Terra ATB I love to see. Sick run buffer, dude. Can't believe Edgar came through here completely untouched aside from the one absolute zero. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, I had an 1856 on my PB? Okay, 1856 is cracked, by the way. Like, typically your average split here is like a 1920. That's like the average. Funga! Now I may be thinking, Peter, it looks like you're gonna save a ton of time. Here's still one more boss fight. And this is dependent on Terra's ATB. That's not terrible. So, you don't need to worry about raising Edgar for this fight because you get a complete party fill. Sub 1910? I'll frickin' take that. Ultros is just a hallucination. Hallucination that's really scary in PR. I'll take that. I didn't put a front row. That's fine. There you go. Fixes itself. So we're gonna... Ooh. Don't block. Thank you. Well, he's not... Ultros and Atmo Weapon aren't scripted anymore, and... their battle scripts in PR are also just herp derp, what is turn order? Just frickin' start doing my turn 3 and turn 4 stuff on like turn 1 and 2. So all of a sudden becomes a real frickin' dick around. Probably could have healed once more, but that's fine. Like ammo weapon using Quake on like turn 2 is freaking terrible. Okay, dragons are good. All right, so I'm gonna call it, this is a stupid strat, honestly. I could call it a calculated risk, but it's honestly kind of stupid to not heal at this point in time, but I just want to just save time, dude. But I should heal. Yeah, I know it's... Cop, do I need to tell you what a dick is? Simple Plan has a song about it. I'm a dick. I'm a dick. Oh, see? Okay, here we go. Rip run? Nope, no rip run. Well, there's a X. So that's 10 magic points along the way. That's not terrible. The movement through here is kind of... Whoa! No! Go up! Never mind. I didn't want to take this fight anyways. Oh, okay. I thought that was going on Celeste. Well, that fight took forever, and it would have been a fight I would have liked to take, but alas, I don't get to. Celeste can't kill him with a Thunder Rod. Lucky. So typically, if you get lucky, you only need to take like... Safely, I'd say 3 until you kind of know what you're all taking. Actually, we're gonna do it this way just so I can kind of peep. Okay, I didn't miss it. I mostly heal to know if I need to take this last fight or not. Ha, Dustin. How's it going? That brain pan Smirk and Terra actually really freaking screwed me over. Okay, this will work. Bio, Runic. Already healed. She got 19 off of that last fight. She should have. But yes, 19 is what you want. I just wanted to know if I needed to take that last one or not. I think ammo weapon's a little too big from my doggo sizes. What a terrible IAF. So I'm hoping I learn Bolt 2 here. Okay, so we had to use like 1 or 2 extra Thunder Rods throughout that walk. And I got to buy 1 less one because money was short today. So all those things combined means that my Thunder Rods are... I'm short Thunder Rods than what I'd normally like from this point on. I have 2 right now. I'm probably just going to be... No, we'll do... Well, what do I want to do? If I have to heal Edgar, I'll do the Shiva drill strat. I really don't want to use a Thunder Rocks. If I can keep 2 for tiers, that makes that a lot better. But I don't think the time save of doing Shiva drill just for doing it is gonna be worth the overall time save. Anyways, let's see how I'm doing against bests. Oh! Now the best we can get is a very low 5 hour if I hit every single gold. How are we doing against record? Oh, only plus 3 minutes? Cool. I hate this split. How many preamps did I have there? 1? I think 1. Showed all of that FC. Not good enough. 1 and then 2 ninjas. And then also that whole smirk shenanigans lost me probably a good 10, 15. That's just how she goes. And so the reason I said we're probably gonna leave it like plus 2.5 is because this split actually went quite well. This 635 gold, I think, is actually off of step route, and like everything was a preempt, and I didn't have any like naughty counters. It was stupid, and we got doomed. It was just like everything just went well. I'm like, what the frick was that split? We're never hitting that again. But hey, that's the... Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically. 7. That is the 7th split that we have saved time on today. Some page on the Instantgram. followed me who makes wicked dioramas of game. Okay, maybe I'm out of it. I thought dioramas were for, like, nerds. Archifu? It just rolls right off the tongue, don't it? They call me Archifu. Okay, that is cool, but I still have to say that that's geeky stuff at the same time because I have to double down. This is probably more like a 503 pace if I'm lucky. I will say, I do have a saying, I never get mad at a run that is sub 505. So 504XX or lower. Because I do realize the things that need to happen to actually make that happen. But that doesn't mean I can't get mad at specific parts in it. Especially considering the fact that I have lost time on all but 7 splits. Which sounds like a lot, but I bet I would be. How many splits in are we at this point? We are like 19, 20 splits in, so that's in fact not good. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, okay, cool. We learned Doom already. Oh no. That tells me, so when I learned Doom on Atma Weapon or on like these first 2 fights, that tells me I had a bad floating continent where I had to fight a lot of stuff, aka ninjas. We did get lucky with like dragons are good. So there's a lot of experience and a lot of magic points. I like dragons. But that just overall is kind of like my gauge. Usually I learned it here on like a typical. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna blow the rod now. And then I'll just use the one extra one on Inferno and we'll just do tier 3 the way God intended. Hey, we got the Doom skip though. Whoops. You've had plenty of time to cast. Now, do it. Just save 2 minutes and 15 seconds or 3 minutes in the World of Ruin. It's only an hour 10 left. Yesterday was way more blessed aside from like, yesterday was like 3 or 4 splits that I didn't like. Today's like, Still counting. We're up to 10 splits I didn't like. All right, fish manipulation. This is gonna be the good stuff. Hopefully. Remember what I said like 3 hours ago? It's not about if you can do fish manipulation. It's about can you do it till you can't do it wrong. Because we're now coming up to 5 hours streaming, 5 hours of playing the game. Just about 4 hours into the run. Slightly tilted from just having a bad run. Can you still do fish manipulation despite all of that? So that you don't lose more. Let's find out. Let's find out, don't you know? I don't know if I'm going to have time to eat before my appointment. Nothing like our dear friend George Mark Davis. There was that one day when Cleo went absolutely ham on me for calling him George. Because Mark Davis is the NASCAR driver. She was telling me, like, do it like Mark Davis. So I was like, I don't know who Mark Davis is. I Googled it, and I'm like, the race car driver? And then I saw a thing with, like, oh, I'm like, oh, like George. Here's B-Dude. Just stirring the pot. Should be on Relic. Charm Bangle, Sprint Shoes. Take off our sword. Now, we do the tightest manipulation in the game, Lamau. Also the longest one. Talk to Sid once. Okay, so we got that seagull movement, so I'm going to do an up-down. If he did a different movement, I would have just gone and talked to Sid 3 times here instead of 2. So now we should get 2 fish on this area. Sure frickin' did. Now we should get, I think it's technically, I don't remember if it's 4 or 3. These are the ones I care about. We're gonna go wide because the fish didn't go up. Talk to Sid once, talk to him twice. We're gonna try this thing that I did yesterday to see if we can collect the fish faster. Dun 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 dun. It's just that easy, kids. All you need to do is practice it for hours and hours and hours. Till a point when you're like, man, I don't want to do this no more. And you're like, but I did only get like 1 out of 5. So you do it for hours and hours and hours. I like to think he's going to the furnace or the stove or whatever it is. So I forgot to split. Oops. Oh no, wait, wrong button. Oh, that's more the wrong button. What the frick? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay, never mind. I never moved my ring finger, so when every time I thought I was changing the thing, doesn't matter. We only have 20. Hey, Racken, how's it going? We only have 20 smoke bombs. Yesterday we had 28. Oh, don't tongue lash me. So, like, I have it for 4 is skip a split, and 3 is go back. And then 7 and 6 are my comparisons. But I guess I just never took my ring finger off of 3, so when I was trying to go back on my comparisons, I was actually just going back on the splits. Whoops. You can trust me to heal. I know where the buttons are. So you just do a manual run away from the Mesosaurs. Their run difficulty is quite low, and you can save yourself 2 smoke bombs that way. Don't smoke bomb the Mesosaurs. Unless you get a pincer on them. The pincer's like another 1.67% chance or some junk, I think. It's another really, really low chance, but for some reason, I've got back-to-backs on them. I'm just hitting the right frames. Alrighty, almost there. So because we did that fish grabbing on the end a little bit differently, I'm not sure what the NPC values are gonna look like here, or NPC movements I should say. Serena, Thunder, that's more than enough money. Money ends on a 2, so that's good. As long as it doesn't end on a 1, we're happy. I'm gonna go down here to talk to him because I don't really trust the other guys. Also, it's a little bit quicker to the door. Body block. All right. Ugh. I will not stop bothering Jared. Convince me that his name isn't Jared, by the way. I feel like I should be like that, I don't remember what the frick that dude's name is. The change my mind guy. I feel like I should set it up, be like, change my name that his name isn't, or change my mind his name isn't Jared. I'm waiting. You just... Isn't that like the whole point? I thought it was like the whole point of his name. Well, I can consistently hit these NPC values. Everything goes really smooth. There we go. There's my honey bunny for 46 months. That's almost a year. We call that money back on Amazon Prime. Preempt! All we need is to get preempts on all but 4 encounters over the next, like, 10 to 12 that we do. It'll be easy. Anyways, that last fight that we got the preempt on is probably it is the scariest one amongst all of this. If you get, even if you don't get pincered, just in general, it's freaking scary because you can get mad sickled. Every single enemy in that fight has a confuse spell. Some of them aren't till turn 2, but every single one has a confuse spell. I didn't know that until I got stuck in a really long fight where I decided not to hold run. If you get confused, just hold LNR, please. It's so much better. I decided I'm just gonna try and smoke bomb every single freaking thing, and then I learned that everything has confuse. It was great. It was awesome. It was fun. We all grew a little bit inside. I definitely didn't grow on the outside. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, that is a 3 out of 10 menu. -3 doesn't even make sense. Alright, so that Doom spell has a 70% chance to hit, and we kind of rely on it because that's... Don't do it. Don't. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. This might actually be a good fight. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good fight. How many counters? 1. Oh, just 1. Look at that, we made some time back. How's this run going? It's been bad since like Sabin scenario. But we're just going through it. I think I might need to try and do that maybe a little bit more of like just try and bang through it to just get, unless it starts getting into like your mind isn't in it or something, but for the most part just try and just get through some of them at some point just for the practice. Don't have to heal anybody. That was a little weird. Make sure that you don't just hold A here because she's still going to be using that. Okay, now we're kind of pretty much safe for the next little while. can get kind of screwed over in Doulahan's area if you get like or zombied a lot, but if you see more than like one zombie, you're already getting unlucky. But now we're gonna get our third character. Our third required character. Wow. Wow. Three. 3 resets today. All before the 12.5-minute mark. Don't forget. Can't forget him if I choose to... Wait. It's not forgetting him if I just choose not to take him. I'm making the active choice to not grab him. Ergo, I'm not forgetting him. I'm just not grabbing him. I don't know what that song was. No, that's a... Marshall. We didn't even leave the Narsh Caves. It was like... One walk was just really slow, and the Welk split before that was also really slow. One of them, Mog, crit Marshall, so I didn't get to take off his Mithril Pike, so that loses a whole bunch of time. And, what was the other one? The other one, I think, was just a net on Kupen, and it just took too long. Sabin's doing fine. He's living his best life right now. The dude just wants to work out, you know? Alright, so we are now past our 15 smoke bombs, so we are gonna have to make the trip to the item shop. I see. First battle, and it's a back attack. We're absolutely killing it. That back attack is obviously a skill issue. And we are not getting preempts. Well, now this is just unlucky. Hey, at least we didn't take any damage off of it. I always figured Setzer was a bit of a nomad, but I guess it would make sense for him to have, like, an actual home. Alright, we're already down to 9. There's another one, so we might be coming out of this at 8. Well, I'm gonna have to buy like over 10 smoke bombs. Alright, so we are gonna do an Addy Daddy after we kill Doulahan, just because there's a nice long cutscene there, and that should kill everything till the end of the run. Oh, I could have got... it's fine. I don't think I actually could have said anything there. No, no, no. Back. Wall. Running. I like to think that Setzer made this tomb and it's just built the way it is because he's a simp. All right, so we're gonna be lowering Setzer's HP here so that he can kill himself later on. Did I skip the cure too? Cool. Get our flash and get our doom set up. Man, there's so much way to save time by just getting your memory set up. It's crazy. I didn't even save that much time there. Wall to Gale. The monsters obviously just came in once the world got destroyed. I'll give them that one. If it wasn't for the 11 billion back attacks, that actually would have been pretty decent. The fight was good, the menus were fine. Oh yeah, Addy Daddy. Want to talk about unlucky? I'm playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, and every time Nemesis jumps by me, I'm getting bitten by a random zombie. Well, that just sounds like Resident Evil to me. You gotta love the magnet hands. Whoop, come to me. Addy Daddy is just what I call the ad break. It sounds cooler when I say it that way. I said I try to do them during cutscenes like this that are longer, and then that way gameplay is not interrupted. But it's a matter of like, do you do 1.5, which only kills them for half an hour? Do you do them for 3 minutes, which kills them for a full hour? I also have this snooze button, which pushes them off for 5 minutes, so it's 46-ish minutes before the next one, but I have 3 snoozes, so another 15 minutes, so I can push it back an hour. So we'll either be dead or done by that point. I may have to just like sneak one in before we enter Kefka's tower to be safe or something, depending on how things are looking. Snooze. She's alive! She lives! Oh, okay.
We just back up the vehicle.
Oh, because you're gonna do it in the garage.
Yeah, I figured I should be okay.
There's a lot of like cardboard. You can just like cut some of it up. It'll work better than the newspaper. Oh, I thought you were gonna like look at me and like point at something, so I was like,
My eye hurts.
yeah, I just thought your finger was coming towards my eye. I'm like, don't move.
So I know not to touch your eye.
+2 is a little harsh at any point in this run, dude. Well, I try not to deter people from like not wanting to like keep runs going because for the most part there's a lot of time. If I was still like a 504 or something, I'd still be rocking a +2.
Can I take both vehicles out or
Take both.
really rocky? Not really wait.
Dine, I was gonna split there. Why? I don't know. +2 isn't bad with all the bad luck. Perspective is cool. Honestly, it's not that bad, but my perspective is frickin' sucks. Yeah, that's probably like my big oopsie is the drill. I, for the life of me, thought I set flash. Hence why I just went to Edgar and held turbo and I was like, all right, here we go. Then I saw drill there and I'm like, and I mean, have you seen those pipsqueaks? Obviously you want to drill them. All right, let's watch all of these not preempts that we get. Zangief and the spinning pile driver for 50. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Zangief, I guess, is the play. Oh, we're gonna have one of those grinds where, despite the fact we have the Gale hairpin on, we're just gonna have half ATB all the time. Welcome to the B-Dude stream, where it's nothing but sarcastic claps. Ah, that is more than half. Like 4/5 of an ATB really isn't much slower than a preempt, just based off of the fact that with the running shoes you get your ATB back so quick versus getting the little preempt banner on the top. Like, you're kind of splitting nickels and dimes there at that point. But when you have half, you're just like, ugh. Hey Ninja, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Whoops. Now, the ideal dream is the fake preempts. We call them fake preempts where you get a preempt, or no, sorry, you have like full ATB and it looks like you're supposed to have a preempt, but then the banner that says preempt never actually pops up and you don't get the 0 run difficulty. It's ideal for situations like this. Hey, if you guys want to talk like super magnet hands, Smash 4 on the Wii U and Bowser's Pivot Grab is something absolutely atrocious. It was amazing to witness / do. Who sniped all the split names? I don't kiss and tell, Meme, it was TQ. Huh, I thought I was in the middle. Alright, so 2 more fights and then we're done. 2 preempts? That is not going to be good enough. 1 more fight and then we're done. You can tell because he learned Berserk on this one. Hey Shane, GG's on the PBs. I was in a lot of cutscenes and I wanted to seize. Okay, what do I freaking know? I didn't really lose anything there. Wasn't great? They never are. They never are. As you can tell, we are absolutely demolishing it today. Is she tongue jacks? That is a word I have learned today. If you want to go dumpster diving, I think I threw those old gorilla gloves in. So we have an extra safety warp stone that I got. They are a faster animation than smoke bombs. The reason we don't buy them is because of how freaking pricey they are. But because I want to get rid of the extra one, instead of just selling it, because it makes things a little awkward with item management, I'm just gonna use one and hope for a preempt on the last one. They don't have to worry about going back to smoke bombs at all. Yeah, watch a Japanese runner. I don't know why. They know something about the trance bar that I don't, because they just hit trance and let that frickin' thing roll. Dinah and I hold on to it with our frickin' lives and they make theirs last longer than ours. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Something doesn't make sense here. Oh yeah, trance will work a little bit differently when you're not getting 4 times magic points. I just kind of thought about that now. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna grab Sabin, and then we are gonna get Bum Rush, and then we are gonna get Go-Go, and then we are done grabbing stuff. I know it's just my use of the controller that I use. On the Pixel Remaster, I don't have a strafe button for the airship, and it's actually really annoying. Dude! You do actually have to work for the spells and the yeah, it do be like that. We grab Mog because of the Moogle charm. Also the fact that his starting stats are actually not bad. The reason we only leveled up Celeste is because there is a party average thing for when party average leveling when people join your party. Celeste started at level 19 when we first get in here, so obviously the next person is going to join at level 19 because her level is the average divided by 1, so it's just going to be 19. So we just grab Edgar and we grab Setzer. We have 3 people at level 19. We grind her up to 42, so when we grab the next couple of people, we basically get levels for free by just getting that one person. I will... Oh, I can do that during the bum rush thingy. Do you like the booster runs more because you don't have to deal with the frickery that the game likes to give? That's the magic of the game. Magic of the run! Okay. Grab Sabin and Mog. Nice. That's a good spot. Oh, I'm silly. One sec. Doing too many things at once here. Celeste grind. Hitch. Hikers. Am I skipping the shop? No, I have like 4 smoke bombs. So Edgar is going to be an evasion tank with Celeste. Setzer is going to get Moogle Charm carried by Mog. And Sabin and Gogo are going to go together and just kind of carry each other with Bum Rush. Oh, they punched way longer than I thought they did. Just nice little 1-2s there. 1-2, 1-2. Oh. The dinosaur forest, I don't think would still be worth it. Because it's going to be a 2-turn fight. No, the run died from just a random encounter. Oops. Granted, it's a random encounter that I shouldn't be getting, but there's a whole technical thing for what actually happened, which I can go over in a bit here. So there's a thing, I tried to see if I could implement it in the menus, but when you have a lot of stuff, you can kind of hit the A button early, and even though it looks like it's on, we'll say item 5, but you want to get to item 6, there's a little bit of a pack there if you hit it a little bit late. It'll go down to item 6, but the memory cursor, or the cursor will only be on item 5. But sometimes that happens accidentally as well. It happened accidentally yesterday when I was trying to put on Charm Bangle, but I got the running shoes instead, and I didn't catch it. So I was running around with running shoes instead of a Charm Bangle, which is really bad for your... Okay, it's going to be Demi. I think I've pseudo-manipulated this fight. Because it's going to be Engulf next. So Turbo hits... Okay, there's a lot of stuff to break down why I'm saying that. Like, there's a lot of... Oh, frick. Why did I do it that way? No frickin' idea. Why did I go back to config? No frickin' idea. Should have gone down to status. So a save reset here makes your step around Kefka's tower a little bit tighter, but you can manipulate these guys. It also means you don't get the Enox if you remember to put on the Charm Bangle. There's like so many technical things going through my head that I wanted to talk about, but it takes so long to go through each one. So the fight manipulation thing. So RNG in battle is dependent on your starting ATB, like that kind of is like the first frame thing, and then like how stuff gets put into the battle as well based off of the frames. So it's pretty hard to be frame perfect for a lot of fights. Considering that's a fight where I don't do anything, it's actually not too bad. It also is based off of when we actually get in off of the title screen. Turbo hits every other frame. So there's 2 frames that happen there. One will give me Engulf, Demi, Engulf, and the 2 Demis will miss. Or the other one will give me Engulf. Nope, remove. Frick. Nice. Okay, I can't think about what I want to say and do it at the same time. You got it, Jay. So when I turbo through the reset and I just move up and down in a specific way, it comes down to what frame Yeah, don't sell the wrong thing now trying to explain things. What frame stuff kind of goes off of anyways is a TLDR of it. I know that's a terrible explanation, but it is what it is. Flash, experience, egg. Running's gonna go because I'm gonna need the money. Nope, not true. Okay. just... No, you got crushed by the ceiling? No! I would need to, like, each explanation I want to do is going to take like 5 minutes to actually like make it make sense, and I realized that as I started. And by that point, we're already getting into stuff that's like way far past. Don't want to pull a dying? You mean have the run die? Because it probably is going... I mean, it's technically dead as it is. Oh, we didn't want that 8 push? Okay. Nope! I make sure that I don't have any coming into here. So wait, ensure... You always get the same encounter. To get the frame that we need is, from what I can gather, because I can't actually see it, but from what I can gather, is based off of... It's a 50-50 shot on if the turbo hit the right frame or not. Also, should have gone slow. You don't need to rush it through that part. So I had a lot of money, and I'm a little worried that I sold something I wasn't supposed to. Cool. Don't think of old endings, Sar. Think about new beginnings. Also, Cup, they're called warp stones. Welcome to the 90s. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention because I was doing stuff. I think that was just a regular attack and not a whale, right? Doesn't really matter. It's not going to change what I do for the next little bit, but it was in fact just a regular attack. Cup, what do we say about making fun of Brood? We say be nice. You, hang on. Without telling Brood, just have a day where you're just like really supportive. You will have a lot of fun with it because he's going to be so sus about what's going on. I know why I have so much money. I never went to the, I never bought the circlet and stuff. Yep, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I didn't buy the circlet or the diamond vest. It'll be fine. New route? Not really. It doesn't really change much. I thought it was weird that I left the shopping buying an extra... Yeah, so I did buy an extra rod and I still had 14k and I'm like... That ain't right. Oh, frick. That's why we don't runic on the preempt. I don't care enough, and I should just do a runaway. So you either do 2 drills, or if you have an extra thunder rod, I suggest using it on the main body here, and then that's all you need to do with Edgar, and then you don't have to worry about him dying. Woohoo! Oh, now you use Gigavolt, you frickin' cuck! Anyways, it's a good thing that we used the Thunder Rod here, because otherwise we would have died. Lion is a lucky mofo who manages to be able to just throw a Last Ice 3 there and just call it a day. Alas, I am not that guy. Are there any YOLOs? That's anytime I've said calculated risk or stupid idea, which happens more and more each day, that's pretty much what's happening. And by my count, I've said it at least 8 to 10 times today. Oh, I forgot the dragon. Dude, can you like, yeah. No! That HP is, I think, okay-ish. Alright, so I have to do a little bit of extra menuing here now. Phoenix. You know what? We'll do it this way, actually. I wasn't going to do the heal, but because I kind of need to heal Edgar up anyways. Because I didn't need to, but I think it would be silly not to. Oops. Smashing a little hard. I thought I actually had turbo on there, to be perfectly honest. I didn't. I just had a really quick double tap. So this is where we died yesterday because we got an extra encounter from me not putting on that charm bangle. So instead of a Gamma, we got 3 Enox and died to the Enox. This should just be a Gamma. Ah, yes. Or Scullion, that's what they're freaking called. Why do I think they're called Gamma? Maybe that's their new name. Oh, maybe it's because yeah, maybe he has the Gamma Ray. I don't know. Something to do with Gamma. Gamma these nuts! Boo? Nobody asked. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I don't really know if it's better to start with Celeste or Edgar. I just kind of go with whoever's first come, first serve type thing. Dude, what are these rolls? $502? Nah, I'm thinking this is gonna be like 503, 504 at best. Yo, did it become illegal to block or what? I'm hoping we got a counter cancel, to be perfectly honest. It's... Okay, I'm starting to think that these are just like... The frick are these rolls, dude? Should be it. No freaking shot, we actually saved time on that split. What? Oh, that was a waste of a whatever. Now, this is probably one of my least favorite encounters, is this one in particular. Never mind, it's great. One of my favorites. No, we actually still lost time on where it actually happens, because the time loss would be from, or time save would be from just not doing the shop, but I still lost 7 seconds in that split. Hope you don't die. If it happens, it happens. We'll find out next turn if it actually happens or not. So now is like when the time I like to use Edgar while he's still alive to just... Okay, so he did shrapnel instead of... That's... Oh, man. We are technically in Medio kill percent now, I believe. But Medio has a 1/3 chance to show up, and... I think this kills... Oh, or I could just miss. That works too. It's like a 1/3 chance to show up and like a 50% chance to hit or something like that, so I'm just gonna play the... Well, what does statistics even mean? You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Remember when I said calculated risks? What is that RNG? Well, I just broke it down. A 1/3 chance to show. Okay, well, let's make sure this is actually what it is. I hate that it's called demon. Should be, yeah, 1/3 chance on second turn after the HP threshold. Could have been arrow or it could have been nothing. Revenge run tomorrow? Nope, I'm playing some World of Warcraft and doing a raid tomorrow. If the raid for some reason falls... Oh no, wait, because it kind of starts a little bit late. It starts at like 9. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some lunch before I get my foot lasered. Let's get a raid. Statistics are for corporate data on it. They're also for people that are just sitting there holding A. Who got you? Polty. I'm actually surprised the Medio hit. It's not very often that it does. Alright, who are we gonna go to? Ooh, all difficulties? Episode 2? This'll be a treat. Yeah, if they actually install the laser foots today, I'll do a laser show in the room tomorrow. Oh no, wait, I won't, because I probably won't be on. You guys will probably see me next on like Monday. Anyways, we've got 2 runs to Kefka's Tower and have them die shortly in. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a great weekend, and I will probably see you guys on Monday. Go give Erlich some love. He's doing an all endings Phantasy Star 2. No, sorry, Phantasy Star Online Episode 2. All difficulties. Though he has it written down for like 4 hours and 18 minutes.